Tuesday, the pillars of Earth. Wednesday, web. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys. Maybe there's still a chance, baby. Still a chance. And there she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, the pillars of Earth. Wednesday, web. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys. Maybe there's still a chance, baby. Still a chance. And there she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, the pillars of Earth. Wednesday, web.
All right. Happy Wednesday, or hump day, if you will. Let's get fucking started on some web, shall we? I am super excited to play this game. I loved it last week, and I mean, I kind of hope we finish it today, but I kind of hope we don't at the same time, you know what I mean? Hey, Noah, what's up, man? How's it going? Thank you for the Anoni. I guess that's how you say it. I just love that emote, though. I actually love that anime as well. But yeah, I'm super excited. I made this little, while I was just kind of sitting here chilling, waiting for that starting screen, I built myself a little web here. Tried to keep it pretty spidery, and it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty awesome. Hey, Mediaio, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? You could be doing some streaming tonight? I was lurking in your stream last night, but I couldn't watch, unfortunately, because you're ahead of me in Phoenix, right? I think that was last night, right? But how you liking it, man? How's that case? I can't wait for it. We're gonna be finishing up tomorrow, recipe for a turnabout, and then we should be on to, I think, the one you're on. I think you're on the last one, right? I'll be streaming tonight. Nice, sweet. What are you playing tonight, man? I'll dance. Dancey, dance, dance. It's one of my favorite parts of this game is just to dance. Dance. Dance with me, Beetle. Dance with me. That and the web swinging is pretty cool. Yeah, in for a treat. I'm doing Beyond Two Souls tonight. Oh, cool. Nice. Going on to Beyond Two Souls. Fuck yeah, dude. Gonna be going through that Quantic Dream list of games. I gotta play Beyond Two Souls at some point as well. I always forget about it because I know Heavy Rain and I know Detroit, but I always forget about Beyond Two Souls. Hey, what's up, Cody? There he is with his all Phoenix, right? Hell yeah! Isn't that one of Midi Ion's events too? Am I right? Yeah, there it is. The Wonder. Or should I say, for my viewers? Gotta use that internal voice. All right, let's get started with this, huh? Shall we? But yeah, what's everybody up to tonight? What you guys doing? I know that Midi Ion's gonna be streaming some Beyond Two Souls, and so are you starting that tonight, Midi, or have you been playing it for a little bit and I just missed it? Yeah, what's everybody up to, man? Fresh dung is the best dung. All right. Hey there, friend. Fresh dung is the best dung. All right, that's all he's got. Hey, Silex, what's up? This game looks adorable. Oh, it is, dude. It's so adorable. I love it a lot. It's all based in Australia, I guess, because these are all like Australian species of stuff that we're dealing with. But we're this little dancing spider. I don't remember what the actual name for it is. If Crispy's here, she could help me out. But yeah, I just love that you can dance. Like the story of it is that you and your mate are sitting there doing your little dance, ritual dance, and your boyfriend gets just picked up by a bird and taken away. Apparently the story is that the bird just likes really shiny blue things. And so we need to go save our boyfriend from that bird. And in order to do so, we need the help of the ants, which we've already got the help of the ants, because the ants are going to help us build basically a hot air balloon out of this moth's cocoon, using it as a balloon. And now we need to go to the dung beetles to get fuel for it. And then we'll have to go to the bees to get honey to patch up the balloon itself. And that will get us up there. So there you go. That's terrible. Yeah, I know, right? But it's a great story. I'm really liking it so far. Minnie says, fresh start. Okay, cool. Right on, man. Well, hopefully I'll be able to catch some of it, because that's pretty cool. I only watched my brother play Beyond Two Souls a little bit, but only a couple times, because I didn't live with him anymore at that point. But yeah, Silex, if you like this kind of game, I don't know, I know you're a Souls fan. I mean, I think that's what I've learned about you from the Kenna stuff. But if you like adorable stuff like this, like Side Scrollers, definitely check it out. Hey, there's Crispy. Good morning, my friends. I had another weird dream where a little bobcat attacked me for trying to get it away from my cat, and there was a death adder snake in the house too. Damn, it's dangerous down here in Australia. Yes, it is. Well, this game is not going to help your dreams, I don't think, Crispy, because we're playing webbed again. So we're back in Australia. We're back in Crispy's backyard here, hanging out with the dung beetles this time, dancing on their backs. See, look, they're dancing too, dude. Hell yeah, dude, we all dance. Pushing a great big ball of dung is one of the best workouts. Hey there, friend. Fresh dung is the best dung. Alright, guys, you guys aren't helping me out. I need some fuel. Oh, this one's got something urgent, huh? Hey there, little spider. You heard about dung? Tasty, nutritious, and burns extra hot. You want some? Well, you're in luck. We've got some friends with loads of dung to share. Just, not here. It's up the hill a fair way. And, well, there's one small problem with getting up there. Oh, get to the point, Michael. Look, we need to get across these puddles, and I broke my wing a while back. No flying means we're in need of a walking-based solution. Think you could use your fancy web skills to string us a bridge out of them sticks? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Woo! So we need to use these sticks to make a bridge, huh? Oh, man. This is gonna be a fun one, dude. Okay, so... First of all, we gotta start with a bridge for myself, right? Okay, precision mode is definitely needed for this. Go ahead and start the bridge off with that. Hey, Sylvie, what's up? Hello, Dom. It is I, the Sylvie. What is up, Sylvie? How's it going? What you been up to? What you been playing? Oh, we got another stick up here. Cool. Or unless we're gonna need that for the next bridge. I think we will. So we'll just hold off on that. We'll just try to make this one with 2. Okay, so first off, we're gonna want to bring this up, I think. You know, how about we make some support lines here? I think we're gonna need some support. Maybe this one will go up with it. There we go, that looks a little bit stronger, I guess. So I'm gonna grab, oop, that's not what I wanted to grab. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta use my laser. There we go. Ah, come on, quit moving. Alright, we need that to be like right there. No, not right there. Come on, game. You tell them the best with the web mechanics? My goodness. This is gonna be a difficult puzzle. There we go. I need you to be like right there. And then we'll grab the other end carefully now. There we go. Put it like right here. Keep it nice and taut. There we go. We need to strengthen that though, I think. Straight up with it. Spider silk is super strong, as they say. I've been playing Animal Crossing with my wifey. We're getting the villagers we want. Nice, hell yeah! You guys making some good progress. The Amiibo cards finally came in. Oh, nice, cool. What do you get with the Amiibos? Is it just like resources and stuff, or can you get like certain villagers and stuff through that? That'd be cool. It took me 7 days to get the beautiful Mitzi. I'm not sure who that is, unfortunately. I have not actually played Animal Crossing. It honestly seems like a game I'd enjoy, but it does seem like a bit of a commitment as well. There we go. That seems pretty good. Let's see here. Come on. Quit aiming from there. I don't know why it chooses to aim in some of the places it aims, I swear. Oh, why did it do that? It latched onto the fucking other log? Ah. Alright, whatever. We just gotta laser this one. Because I go to, like, fire it, and then it chooses a completely different place than where I was aiming. Oh, shit. That was just my bad. I used the wrong button. Well, quit doing that. No! Spider! Stop! Stay up here, you bastard! Oh, gosh. These controls today. It's the guaranteed villager. Oh, nice. Okay. And we wanted Judy and Cherry. Okay. I wanted Mitzi because she looks like my cat who's dead. Too bad her name isn't Pearl. Oh, is that what your cat's name was? There you go.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, Baron? Hello. What's up, dude? Thanks for coming in. Fuck, we'll just start with this side. This is being super annoying. There we go. I just wish it would, like, let me decide when I went down onto the wood bridge thing instead of the web. I don't know why it doesn't let me control that. It just, like, it automatically does that. I don't even touch the stick, and the spider's just like, okay, I'm gonna step down now. It's like, why are you stepping down on the thing that's not secure, though? That screws me up, like, every time. Come on, that's not where I'm aiming. That's not where I'm aiming. That's where I'm aiming. Okay, that was all about getting the right angle. Okay, so are those more stable now? Now they don't rock as much? Do they have each other? As long as we have each other. Now we'll grab this end, that, and stick it over here. Preferably to the wood, to be honest. Boop. You know, do a little structural line here. That seems pretty good. I wonder if that passes their test. I don't know, we could use a little bit more on the stability factor here. Do we need, like, another top line? This reminds me, this takes me back to, like, bridge building simulator, dude. You guys ever play any of those games? A lot of different versions of that. There we go. So the music only changes on each level, not each area. Yeah, what I think it does too, and I don't think the music changes all that much. It actually just introduces new instruments and different features into the same music. I think that's what I've been noticing, I think. Because like the song would still be the same song we went into the ant area, it would just get like a bunch of industrial sounds and stuff. But it would be the exact same song. The weird part is that the song just keeps fading in and out. That's the thing I noticed last week too. That's just like, I don't know if that's an intended feature or not. It feels unintended. And so it's kind of feels a little weird, but I don't know. I'm not sure what their justification is for making the audio fade out like that. I really have no idea why you would want that. So that's why I assume it's not intended. This has to be pretty stable. We need to get the bottom anchored, I think, to the rock. There we go. Now it's got top and bottom on that side. Now we just need top and bottom on the other side. There we go. We got 3 of them in the middle there. No? That's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, those are pretty big beetles, though. I'm like using this tiny spider to see if it's strong enough or whatever. Don't know if that's the best measure. You can only get down this way. So let's go ahead and grab one here. There. Maybe we should even anchor them to the bottom, too. Oh, is that not going to work? Can we not have underwater web? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, is that mud? That should be pretty fucking stable, right? At this point. Alright, let's talk to him.
Have you fixed up a bridge for us?
Yes.
Let's give this a go then.
Alright, can you get there? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dance. Yes, yes, yes! Is it not working anymore? This way. Come on, bud.
Let's give this a go then.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Come on. What's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my bridge not good enough for you? Why can you not get up here, dude? Oh, no. No. Don't do that, actually. No. Damn it. I gotta pull this back up. No. Oh, I needed that for the other bridge. I should not have latched him to that. What was I thinking, dude? Oh, this is gonna take forever now. Come on. Tow it back up the fucking hill. And then just latch onto it and pull. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's good up there. Okay. So now I want to try to see if I can't help pull him up. You think it'll let me do that? Come on, buddy. What if I shoot him with my laser?
Fire my laser.
Nope, that doesn't work. Damn it, dude. Can you help somehow, Mr. Helicopter? Here, let's go back out of the area and back in to see if it resets at least the beetle, so I can do a little editing on it. Let's see. Yeah, Sophie said, yeah, we got tired of RNG. Crispy, oh yeah, to try to get Mitzi. Oh no, did I not go all the way out? I thought I left the area. Because how do I fix this if I can't just leave? Did I not do that last time? I still hear him flying. Oh, son of a bitch. What are we gonna do? Yeah, let's give this a go. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's got a little stuck. We're okay. Okay, don't keep going though, because I didn't make a bridge there. I didn't make the bridge there. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know I was supposed to make the whole bridge. I just wanted to make one at a time. Okay, so this one seems okay enough. Let's put another line like that just to help keep it from like bending downwards, because I think that's what fucked it up last time. Okay, yeah, I think that one's okay. We got past it last time, so it should be good. Okay, so we want from there to here. From here to there. And oh, we gotta go precision mode. That's why it's so wonky. From here, there. Go from there to there. Okay, so far we got a very simple bridge. It's not very secure, but hey, it's a start. It's okay. Go from here all the way over to there. There we go. Nice stable platform for myself, my little spidey self. I thought I had to give up because I just got so annoyed. I thought this will only take a few hours at most, but it turned into 7 days. Oh man, that's rough. Don't you hate it when stuff like that happens? See, like that's like why I'm not very much of like a grindy game player. I can't do that. Like I'm not a big fan of like the gacha games either or whatever. The only gacha game that I've really interacted with all that much is the Final Fantasy Tactics game on mobile. It's a pretty cool game in itself. The gacha part, you know, I could probably do without that, but I like the fact that it was a Final Fantasy Tactics game. It's called War of the Visions. If you haven't checked it out, it's actually a pretty good game. I was determined though. Hell yeah, and that determination saw you through to your goal. I gotta say, I do somewhat admire that sort of willingness to grind. That's for sure. Like Pollen in his shiny hunting, man. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I have the heart or the gumption for that. Getting more stable. We need to get this one connected again to the wall. But not too connected. It's a little tight there. Let's go ahead and do another top one. There we go. Now let's start linking these up to the top, maybe? Why is it doing that? It's like sagging too? That's weird. I made this part pretty stable. Just the same thing over here. I'm gonna do like a V. Does that help this at all? A little bit. We could use some attachment to that bottom string. Really, we need like another bottom string because that one's really not on the bottom, is it? Down, down. Oh, come on. There we go. Bottom of that to the bottom of here. Boom. Attach that bottom string to that top string. There we go. Let's see how stable that is. Pretty stable. Not bad. Could be better. I think we could use maybe some from here to the top. Try that for this one as well. Here to the top. There we go. I couldn't stop. I was too far in. Sunken cost fallacy. I spent too much time. I have to see through now. I totally get it. I've definitely been there. Animal Crossing isn't even gacha. You could be like, I'll accept the villagers. The RNG throws at me and I'll deal with it. Right, yeah. I didn't mean to say it was gacha. If that's what it sounded like I was saying, I'm not. I just know that gacha is a type of grind. You know what I mean? Because gacha requires you to spend money and stuff, yeah. Sorry if I sounded like I was saying that. I did not mean to. I think I'm keeping what most of the RNG threw at me, only rigging 2 characters. Hey, there you go. No problem. Is there another area you have to make a bridge for after this one? You know, I don't know, Many. I think the way the game has worked so far, we've only done one area, and we never had to make a bridge before. What we were doing with the ants is we had to take a lot of parts and move them around, like take a gear and put it in a specific spot, or take a pipe and put it back in the line, or we had to take like these mandibles and put them through the forge by attaching them to this moving platform. So it was a lot about like picking things up and putting them in a specific spot. So this is the first time we've actually had to create a bridge. So I don't know, but I gotta say it's a lot of fun though. I love these little mechanics. They're fun little puzzles, you know, in the middle of this little platforming game, you know. It's a little Metroidvania-esque as well in some ways with the different areas and that kind of thing. Something is messing up with that collision over there. It's like it keeps splashing into the water over and over again. It's not so bad. Let's do another upper line one. I bet I make these more complicated than they have to be as well. I'm sure I'm overcomplicating it a little bit. But hey, look, that's pretty stable. That middle one still rocks a little bit more than I want it to. I wonder if I can put some bottom strengtheners there. There we go. Okay, that did something. Just to keep it from tipping too much. Yeah, there we go. See, that's much more stable. I wonder if I can even... No, that's not what I meant to do, but let's just... Fuck it. We're just gonna go with it. And I want to go from like there over to here. And then maybe do the same thing with this one over to here. It's pretty stable. Pretty stable. There we go. I think it's not too bad. Let's try it. See how it goes. I think I did that one faster than this double one, which is interesting. Oh, man. Hey, do you want to see this same cow villager 100 times? Oh, it keeps giving you the same one over and over again. Damn. Well, I only asked because under the water there are several more sticks you might be able to use. Oh, was there? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see those, Midian. Was there more sticks? Oh, there they are! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I didn't even see those, dude. This shows you how blind I am. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay. We've done something like this before. You have to pull them down like this. I thought they were just going to be able to cross those gaps, but for all I know, they wouldn't. Thank you for pointing that out, dude. Shows you how much I explore, dude. Damn. Come on, Dom. Let me grab it and pull it. Oh, no, what we need to do is... That's not what I meant to do. But hey, it made it stop doing the collision thing, so that's cool. Well, I don't know why that tension line would do that, but okay. Come on now. Okay, this isn't working like it did last time. I wish it would just let me like stay on this line that I'm on and then grab and pull, but it doesn't let you do that. Maybe that would be too easy. Just gotta keep using new lines over and over again, keep pulling it farther and farther. There we go. Now let's just cut these lines. Can I push it? Here we go. Boom! Now I wonder if we do have another area. Let's go look real quick. It's giving us that many sticks. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, well, I guess that one stick over here I could have used down on this one. And then I could have brought that one up and then got it. I'm just going to see if the one we got works. We'll see. Because that big one, I don't even know if I can fit it. But it could be nice for some, like, structure, right? To, like, use it as, like, floats or whatever. Like, it's on that last one, so hopefully it'll help it float. But let's see what happens.
Well, that was a bit rocky for my taste. Cheers for trying, though. Let us know when you get to give it another try. Have you fixed up the bridge for us?
I have.
Give it a go, then. Yes, yes, use the bridge. Yes! Bridge it. Bridge it.
All right, we're going to have to give him a little boost like last time. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. We'll push you. We'll push you. There we go. I'll hold him. I'm holding him. Hold him up. Actually, I want to ride him, dude. Here we go. Dance. Dance, dance. Hey, look, that worked really well, actually. Even without the extra support on that last bit. All right, gonna have to help him up again. I didn't realize the bridge was gonna have to be angled, dude. I thought you could climb walls. You're a fucking beetle, dude. go. Okay, he's got it. Just need a little boost, that's all. There we go.
Well, thank you so much, little spider. We can head up now after a little rest. We won't beat you to the top, but you'll see our friends. You tell them Wendy and Michael sent you. They'll be able to get you all the dung you need.
Yay, dung! Yay! Here for the GGs, but yeah, I appreciate that, Just to check on my villagers I haven't played since January. Oh man, they're all gonna be dead. Is it like a Tamagotchi at all? Woo! Ooh, I can grab that little fly. Where's he at? Damn it, I lost him. Where's he at? Oh, got him. Ate him. Nope. I love the swinging in this game. Woo! Oh shit. No, I didn't realize that was mud. Get up on there. No, what are you doing? Spider-Man! Oh, damn it, I had him. Damn it, dude. Oh, I got him now. You're mine now. It's cool how you can use them to fly like that. Woo! Whoa. What do we got up here? This is just... okay. There's nothing. They're just roots, dude. Oh, dang. Oh, the leaves don't work! Oh, there's a fly. Alright, you little bastard, take me up. Take me up. No, take me up. Damn you, bastard. I don't see you. You're not very good for travel. I wonder if I can grab it just by like shooting randomly up there. Oh, I got something though. Woo! I always grab them and then don't think I have them. Got it. Woo! You get a lot of air with just that web swinging, dude. So elastic. So elastic. It's fantastic. No, whoa. I'm obsessed with spikes, dude. Oh man, we gotta go nice and easy through this part. Nom! Hell yeah. Got him off screen. Got him. I should really just build a fucking web sometime to catch one just because it would be cool. Not because I have to. Just because it would be cool. It'd be cool if spiders caught flies just by shooting web like I'm doing, you know? Just shoot it straight out. Pull them down. Nah, they're more like the set it and forget it type, you know what I mean? Rocks up here, okay. Platform. What for? Oh, I can't fit up in here. Dance. Let's hop down here. Oh shit. Okay, I can still still go through it. That's good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's nothing to grab onto. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see where this chain goes. Oh, look, I landed on him, dude. I just straight up landed on him. I didn't even, like, attach to it. That's so funny. Damn it. I lost him. Let's see. So are these platforms, like, connected somehow? If you put a weight on one, it'll actually, like pull the other one up, you think? That's what it kind of looks like to me. So let's get back up here. Yeah, it's not going to be weight. We know it's going to be me pulling it down with webs, right? No, actually, no, it is weight. I forgot the rocks are right here. Yeah, so we got to put the rocks on this platform. I guarantee you that's what it is. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we've got it suspended. All right, I just need to pull it up a little bit. There we go. I need to pull it up a little bit more as well. Pull it up like right there. Okay, and we'll just maybe delete this one. Nice. Push it over a little bit. Oh, all I needed was one? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, no shit. No, damn it. Alright, well I gotta secure it. I know that now. Oh shit, it's gotta be a square one, right? Fuck, this fucking circle one's gonna be a nightmare. Let's just go ahead and start with the square one then. First of all, we need to get it above that one. There we go. Now we should be able to roll the circle one underneath. There we go. Now I just need to pull it hard left. So let's just pull it. And then we'll try from up here to there. A little bit more. Maybe even one more. Alright, now let's just delete these. And on and up. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I didn't quite make it. Okay, we're just gonna have to use a web. Okay, so now this time, before I let it go, we're gonna secure it to the platform. Alright, now we're coming down nice and easy. Nice and steady. Nice. Dance, dance. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, got him. In precision mode, too. Look, yeah, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I dance. I dance. So where are we going? Shoot my web. I love shooting my web all over the place. Feels so good. I'm coming for you. Gotcha, nom. Okay, got up on this. We're on a tree now. Nice, like trees. Hell yeah, that was just honestly just pure luck hitting that one. Damn it. Gotcha. Continue on. Oh, is there something there? Ooh.
And roll.
Oh, shit. Just smashed my head in that. Hey, what's up, Pop? How's it going, man? How was dinner? Dinner with the mams? Oh, damn it. Missed him. Oh. We just need to make a web over here real quick, huh? There we go. Now if any flies come through here, you dead meat. I saw a fly. I saw a fly, dude. I really want to see if he gets stuck in my web. Oh man, it'd be so satisfying if it did. Oh yeah, yeah, come over here, little fly. Come over here. Damn it. Let's make the web right here.
Then I hide, waiting for my prey. Huh? Can I see him? Oh. Is he there?
Oh, he gets stuck? I hear him. Yeah, look at that.
He is trapped in my web. My web of lies.
Son chose pizza for his birthday dinner. Fuck yeah. And has some cake. Nice. Pizza sounds great, dude. Can't go wrong with some pizza. Nope. That fly is gonna live another day for now. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, I got him for a second. Yeah, I got him. Oh, damn it. So close. Where are you at, you bitch? Got you. Where are we going? Just up more? Man, how do these dung beetles live so high up, dude? And what do they live on? It's like a mountain, dude. A mountain for bugs. Where are you, little fly?
The spider is hungry. The spider.
Shaking the booty. Look at that, dude. Speaking of dancing. Shake the booty. Shake the booty. Shake it. Shake it, girl. Oh, I hear that fly. There it is. Oh, I'm stuck under this fucking branch. Damn you, fly. Caught him. Come back here. Come back here. Got him. That's a pretty good loopable song, I gotta say. I do like it. Why is the spider suddenly looking like a snack? Oh, hell yeah. Because she thick with 2 C's, baby. You see that badonkadonk? Got some junk in that trunk. Oh, jeez, that was very close. Oh, Sylvie's playing some Dolus plays. All right. I'll hand the controller over to Dolus. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Guys, say hi to Dolus for me. I'll go down to the dungeon.
Hello. Thank you for bringing me out here, Sylvia. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you all for coming here to see me, Dolus. Alright, what are we playing? What is this, some sort of bug game? See how long it takes me to figure this one out. What are the controls? Alright, I got it. And I gotta say hi to Dolus, he's a buddy. Oh, hell yes! I am a buddy. Your friendly neighborhood Dolus. How's it going, Sylvie? Good to see ya. Thank you for bringing me out. Always good to get some fresh air every once in a while. Especially when it means hanging out with you guys. So where are we going? What's going on here? I'm just shooting my web on everything. Whoa! Spikes seem bad? Seems like a bad thing. Nope, there we go. Whoa, okay, oh, well, there's some spikes. Hi, Dolus, you stinky. I'm stinky. I'm a stinky boy. Maybe I like it that way, It's called a musk, as they say. How I attract all of my prisoners with my thick musk. I leave a miasma wherever I go, so you know Dolus was here. Oh, what's this? I guess is this where we're going? No, it's a beetle. Let's see. Howdy, Spider. Wendy and Mike sent you, did they? I guess they did. You must be here for the bounty of dung. Is that why we're here? Okay. We got something for you right over here. Only problem is dung is a little too comforting. Comforting? Okay, well I guess I can understand that. I do have a lot of dung in the dungeon. Oh, I see Sylvie says it's going. Well, that's good. Always good to have it going. As they say, our lazy son is simply refusing to leave the ball. Oh, okay. We gotta pull him out of there? So hot out there, why would I want to leave, he says. Little Spider, it's all yours if you can convince him to get out and see a bit of the world. Go on, give it a little push. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Perhaps we would like to take this opportunity to dance. Oh, look, they're dancing with me, yes! Yes, let us all dance. What an amazing feature for the game to have added. Let the other bugs also dance. What can I say? I'm a dancer at heart. Alright, push! Oh! Here we go! Oh, we're surfing it! And everybody was surfing all the poop. Oh god. Stick with it, stick with it! No, we're webbing all around it. This is actually a pretty cool scene in this game. On a roll, it says, oh no! Oh, I lost it. I wonder if it just doesn't let you do that part, maybe. Yay! We've got the fuel! That was actually really easy. Oh, this is the fuel, the dung that's just sitting here now in little balls? Let's see what this beetle has to say for himself. ... Unlikely story. Question marks. Did I seriously just get kicked out of home? I guess so. I'll just have to live here now, I guess. Help yourself to some dung, it's my favorite. Very energy dense. Perfect. It's exactly what we needed for. Dance with me now. Dance for the dung. Yes. Perfect. Alright, now what do we do with the dung? I guess I need to bring it all the way to the top, probably, knowing this game. Haven't been playing it long, but I'm figuring out what its motives are. Looks like Dom's already got this all stitched up. Look at that. Oh, and we got the beetle to eat over there. Perfect. Or, I mean, a fly. Not a beetle. We don't eat beetles. No, but we do eat flies. Wow, what a dramatic entrance. Looks like I have another new friend to share this tree with. He doesn't seem to be leaving anytime soon. And you have all the fuel you'd ever need to save your boyfriend. This day is looking up for us, hey buddy? There you go. So those, how's the dungeon been lately? Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's been alright. Been a little empty lately. The other day, I'm not proud of the rolls that I made. I ended up eating alone, once again. But you know, that's okay. I've learned to love myself. And love my own company, so that's okay. But now that I'm here with you guys, just gotta say, this is a treat for my week. Not enough Dolus cards being played, if you ask me. I don't know if Dom feels the same way, but, you know. Dom does what he does, and I do what I do. Please be an epic battle with the bird at the end. Oh, that would be cool. I'm down for an epic battle. As long as I get to do it and Dom doesn't. What did that do? What does this do? We got a turret loaded in here. Is the platform stuck? Looks like there's a platform. Does that mean I don't have to web it all the way up here? That'd be, oh yeah, there's a platform. Okay. So if I can get that platform to come down, then we'll be good? Is that what we're saying? There we go, it's coming down. Dance. Dance all the way down. Hey, look, there's a fly. I need to put a spider web over there. Oh, we just crushed the poop. Oops. That seems non-optimal. I guess I could use these debris as a ramp if I could configure them in such a way. It's kind of a mess, though. Need some space either way. Come on, come on. Alright, let's do this. Work smarter, not harder, right? See here, right there. And then we can pull it. There we go. Back, let's just push it. That seems to be a little more efficient. Oh, come on, push, push. You see my little arms? They're going. They're pushing. There we go. Okay, I don't know what this wood debris is doing here now. No, no, don't pull it back. Okay, we need another line, apparently. There we go. Go right over that debris. Debris, as some people call it. Push it. Push it. Easy now. Alright, just attach it firmly to the platform. It is a ball. Now I'll shoot that. And then we push. Hey, look, we're bringing 2 balls up. Perfect. I love it. Got back up. Now this is efficiency. Boom. Alright, now just to make sure we don't lose this extra fuel we've got, let's go ahead and get it all fixed up. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go ahead and put a second line on it just in case. Who knows if that one will be enough. Alright, then we have to release this. There we go. Look at that. That is wonderful. Alright, let's further stabilize it. There we go. And one right here. And right. Hello. Right here. There we go. Hello. Now Aaron gets played a lot on that, doesn't he? What's up, Stella? How's it going? One of my favorite community members. How are you? Let's see. Right now, Stella, you've come into us trying to put some poop in here. So we're trying to get the dung ball where it needs to be, which is going to be pretty difficult seeing as we already have the bottom situated. And I'm going to need to use webbing to get it over here. This is going to be interesting. First things first, we're going to want to anchor it to where it's going to go, right? We'll anchor it here, and on the ball, that'll be number 1. That's the most important one we need to start with. Then we'll release it. There we go. Now I need to pull it upwards somehow, so let's, oops. Whoop! There we go. Hey, Shyla's here! What's up, Shyla? Dolus, yes, it is me, you handsome devil. How are you? I'm doing good, Shyla. I'm out here playing games with my favorite community. How could I be any better than that? How are you, my dear? Everyone loves Dolus. Yes, exactly, and one day this will be my channel. And Dom can go to the dungeon. Oh, yes. Anyway. Let's see, we can pull it up higher with this little branch, maybe. Oh, look at it. Getting some air with that. Easy now. Do another one. Okay, okay. Let's, oops. Keep falling down there. In fact, since we keep falling down, why don't we just go ahead and make a little safety catch here. Oh, why are we not grabbing onto that? There we go. And now we want to do another one where it needs to go, so we can pull it to the right. And we'll attach it here. There we go. Now we'll do one more so we can have more pulling it to the right than pulling it up. Okay, so hopefully now we can get rid of these. Yes, and now it is on board. That's one step closer to our goal. Now we will latch it to there and latch it here. And we can probably start over on some of these because they've obviously stuck to the side here. There we go. Get rid of these. Okay. Ready to start fresh. There we go. Now for the left side. Go with right here. Down on top of here. Then we'll go on this side over to there. And there you go. We're already starting. Look at it. Look, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Nope, I had it. I had it. It's slippery. It's slippery poop. There we go. If only I could lift it a little bit higher. Oh. You just need more web, that's all. Alright, we'll pull it straight up. And higher. And higher. That music just randomly kicking in and out is so weird. Oh, it fades out again. Okay, fair enough. You do you, music, and we'll figure the rest out. Oh, I'm trapped! Oh! There we go, we got some fuel in there. Look at that, isn't that great? I wonder how we end up lighting it, but that's for later. We'll figure that out. What's this guy got to say? Here's the rest of your pre-flight checklist. Find a way to patch up the balloon. I heard the bees to the east might be able to help you with that. Oh, and if you run out into a trouble, just shoot the work bell and we'll reset everything for you. Don't shoot the work bell. That sounds like the worst idea. Alright, we need to go to the east. Or was it the bees in the east? Did I catch something down here? Oh, we gotta fly! Perfect. I love it. I'm great, what is that? Dolus for president? Yes, exactly. I forgot about that campaign. Where is that at, Aaron? Looking at you, buddy. He's my manager. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most annoyed, how much does the music bother you? How much does it bother me? On a scale of 10 to be most annoyed, probably 11. Fucking music. No, if I'm trying to be a little more honest, maybe like a 5 or something, I don't know. It's nice music, I just want it to keep playing. That's all. Got nothing against it. Just the fact that it stops. Or should we grab this? And we float. Gently. Gently. Oh, there's a little spider baby. How do I... Can I help that spider baby? Is that one of my kind? Alright, put this one in here. Looks like there's another spider down there. Maybe it's one of its babies. Hello, little man. We got him. Whoop. Whoop. Oop, got another one. Let's go talk to that spider at the bottom. It might have something to say about these babies. There, oh yeah, apparently, that's the mama. So, Dolus, what do you think of these puzzles? Different than the dice dungeon, huh? Yes, they are different. That's a good point. It is quite different than the dungeon. And I have to say, I mean, it's been alright. It's been alright. You know, maybe I'd rather be rolling some dice or something, maybe even spinning a roulette wheel. I've thought about that a couple times before, but I don't know, it's okay. It's probably more Dom's thing, to be honest, but I'm still better than him at it, so there you go. There's that. Where's Dom tonight? I wanted to see his beautiful face. Oh, well, he's in the dungeon. If you want, you can go to the dungeon and see him. If you all would like to. While I'm here, he's down there, so feel free. But, I mean, you'd rather hang out with me, right? Right. My babies! Oh, thank you so much. These little ones ballooned off when that big bird flew away. But they're far too young to be off on their own. If you find the others, please bring them back to me. Alright. 40 babies! Oh my goodness. That's a lot of babies. Hey, there you go. Getting in the dungeon instead of starting it up. Oh, both of you started it. Whoa, you both used the command, and it both registered for both of you. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, Sylvie's getting in there. All right. Well, now I'm going to be jealous. Dom, you better roll poorly. I don't want Dom to win in my dungeon. It's not right. Oh, we lost that leaf. Oh, no. No leaf. There we go. There's another branch. Perfect. And whoopsie daisy. And whoops. And whoops. Nice. That was pretty good. That worked out pretty well. Can we go this way? Can we leave that way? Maybe we don't leave yet. We gotta find these spiders, don't we? Is that all there is? Okay, maybe more of the spider babies will be in the bee area. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's over this way? Probably the bees. I mean, IDM losing because when you have to give Dom the controller back, I'll be down there with you. Oh, that's true. You know what? I hadn't thought about that. I guess we do only have 2 minutes left on my timer, so fair enough. I like the way you think, Sylvie. And let's face it, I'm a 0 wins in dungeon. I'll probably lose again. Well, I won't be upset about it. I'll actually be happy now that you explained that to me. I didn't think about that. Very smart person you are. Well, looks like Dom's ready for you guys. I guess I'll see you guys when you get back. Play the music or something? There it is.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Whoa! I didn't know you guys are coming down here. What's up? Man, there's no warning light. I should definitely make something for Dola so he knows what's going on. All right, what's up here? We got Shyla first. We got Shyla, Stella, Sylvie, and Crispy. Right on. Dom, Ryan says, and I say, hi, what's up? Ryan and Shyla, what's up, guys? Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful hump day. Let's see what we get in the dice. Looks like Shyla wins? Is that an 18 or a 4 for me? Oh, the 4 is the one sticking up higher. So it's the 4. Looks like Shyla wins. Congratulations, Shyla, on winning. I'm not as much of a sore loser as Dolis, so don't worry about that. Home day! Hell yeah! We're almost to the weekend all over again. And we're one step closer to Phoenix Thursdays, which I'm always excited about. I fucking love Phoenix, right? Oh, an 18 for me versus either the 10 or the 17. For the record, it is the 10, but I mean, I got 18, so sorry, Stella. I guess you don't get a card back. Sorry about that. All right, time for Sylvie. Whoop, and Witcher 4. Oh, yeah, Witcher 4. Which, have they come out with much about that? I heard it was just a teaser photo, but honestly, I still didn't look at the photo yet. All right, Sylvie, what do we got? Oh, looks like I win. There you go. I guess you will be staying down here, Sylvie. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Phoenix Thursday's best day. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, Crispy. Phoenix Friday's actually for Crispy, yeah, over in Australia. That's true, that's true. For Phoenix Friday mornings. In fact, it's just Dom in the morning for you, isn't it? I should just do a Crispy themed episode, or an Australia one perhaps for Yuna as well. And it's just like Dom in the morning, even though it's nighttime for me. I'll have like some breakfast themed stuff or something. Hey, Crispy, you won. Nice. You get a card pack. All right, guess you get to get out of here. Go hang out with Dolus a little bit more. Sylvie's staying down here with me, and Stella, I think, will be staying down here with me. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Flack? How's it going, man? Yeah, looks like it's time for you guys to go back and hang out with Dolus for a little bit longer, so I'll see you guys whenever Dolus' timer's up. I'm not sure when that is, but see you later, guys. Thanks for coming down and hanging out with me.
Oh, man. And that took just enough time to take up the rest of my playtime. Well, whatever. At least I get to go hang out with Stella and Sylvie down there. There's at least that. Breakfast Dom sounds good. Is this a competition? Is it a competition? What's the competition here, Crispy? Well, maybe you'll have to tell Dom. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. I'm going back down to the dungeon right after I missed all you guys hanging out down there.
Hey, I'm back. What's up? How's it going, everybody? Breakfast with the Dom sounds good. Is this a competition? Competition. Oh, is it a competition between me and Dolus? Is that what it is? Oh, I can do cards still? Thank you. I appreciate that still. Thank you very much. So 0 wins. Woo! Really, Sylvie? You haven't got a single win down there? Man, either versus me or Dolus. I guess it doesn't really matter who you're playing against, huh? That's funny. And there's Flack again. What's up, buddy? Doing good? Glad to hear it, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of funny to do a morning with Dom or breakfast with Dom kind of thing. It'd be my dinner, but it'll be the Australians' breakfast. We can eat together. Now I can use follower emotes. Oh, do they give you follower emotes on your channel? Is that what you're saying, Flack? Hell yeah, man. Hey, Cuddle. It's Cuddle. What's up, Cuddle? How are you? So good to see you in the chat. Well, hey there yourself. How are you? What are you up to tonight? And when are you streaming next? Breakfast with the Dom sounds nice. Oh, there we go. For all of us in the States, it'll end up, if I do it that way, it'll end up being dinner with Dom for the States and then a breakfast with Dom in Australia. But hell, we can do a actual breakfast morning stream sometime. That'd be kind of cool. I know somebody wins breakfast with Dom. That's what you said, right? All expenses paid. Oh, man, Crispy's trying to up the ante on me. No, I just meant streaming one night and then theming it after the morning for you. That's what I meant. Hey, if I had the money for it, Crispy, it would be pretty cool to do something like that sometime. That would be a fun thing to be able to do for somebody. Cole says, setting up Lurky Loo. Okay, sounds good. Oh, yeah! Thank you, whoever played that, Crispy. I appreciate that random JoJo clip. I love those things. Setting up Lurky Loo. I've missed hanging out with you all. Hell yeah, we've missed you too, Cuddle. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for coming and lurking. Lurkers are always welcome here. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well in your personal life and everything as well. Hell yeah. No, I got a new phone. Oh, you got a new phone. So now you can see the follower emotes? Is that what you mean, Flag? Well, that's cool. Yeah, either way, being able to use follower emotes, whatever was holding you back, I'm glad it's not anymore, dude. How's that new phone? What phone did you get, dude? I always love getting new technology like that. It's always a new toy for me. Oh, yeah, we're going to the right one. Because I know Dolus finished the dung beetle thing. I did see a bit of that. But we need to still talk to the bees, right? Is that a bee? It's kind of like a wasp. He's not very bright. I expected to be more yellow bees. Is that what your bees look like in Australia, Crispy? Are they dark like that? We have a lot of bumblebees, at least where I grew up. So they're very yellow and black. Very yellow, very bright. We used to have a bee that would hang out around our house all the time. And he was such a nice little bee, too. And we always assumed he was the same one because it was only ever one. And he was just like a big old fat bottom bumblebee. And he liked my mom's flowers around like the backyard or whatever. And but we'd always like go out there and he'd just come around, hang out, kind of buzz around us a little bit and then just kind of go off and hang out. My mom would even like spray water around him and he would like dance around the water that she was spraying around and he just didn't ever attack. He just seemed like he was cool. It almost seemed like he enjoyed being with us. I mean, as much as you can tell from just like a bee's flight pattern, he wasn't scared of us and he didn't try to attack us. He seemed to more just be hanging out. And I always thought it was just really cool to think of it. I was always the same bee and he just liked us or something. I like the idea of that, I guess. The Apple iPhone 13, nice. Is that the newest one? I'm not familiar with iPhones. All I have is my one for work, which is I think not even the latest model. I don't know what one this is, but I'm not a huge iPhone guy. But is that the new one? You could do a pajama stream, Dom with a little nightcap on with the pom-pom. Yeah, that'd be good. I'd be down for that. A little pajama stream. That's kind of fun. Because then it could work either way, right? Because you're still in your pajamas because it's the morning, or you're in your pajamas because it's the nighttime, and so that would work for the US and Australia. And I mean, definitely for the UK, right? Because they're already asleep. hey, there's HP. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I was happy to see that you got your stuff working too, man, and all the ideas you got with Mix It Up, man. That's exactly what I hoped my video would help people do, so that's awesome. And thanks for checking out the video, dude. Some bees are brown and yellow, but there are many types of bees. Oh, there we go. I like bees. They're friendly. Yes, they do seem to be very friendly. I watch a lot of people on YouTube who are beekeepers and like bee removal people and stuff like that. So they like when bees start swarming like at a house or whatever because they put their hive in probably a bad spot. the guys come out and get the bees to go away, and they're so nice to the bees. They don't hurt a single bee, you know, and they're like, well, this one guy's just super fascinated with him. I love how he just sits there and just keeps looking at him on the camera. He's like, look at him, that's awesome. Look what he's doing. He's doing this thing. He's like explaining all this stuff. He's like, isn't that great? It's like, it is. It's cool. Especially since you're so excited about it. I'm excited. What's up, Dom and company? Hey, what's up? Lemur, how's it going, man? Good to see you. What you up to tonight, man? Playing some more Elden Ring? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Nice, Flag. Well, congratulations, dude. I bet that's a fun toy to have. I would love getting the newest model. My family had a similar, unusually friendly relationship with a squirrel that would scratch out our window and say, oh, that's so awesome. I love that. That's such a fun thing. That's like one of those videos on YouTube. Like, I don't watch them all that much. I think mostly because it's just, they give me the feels so much because it's just like such a happy, like, thing to see sometimes when you get, like, people being cool with animals and animals being cool back. But man, is it so much fun to see videos like that. And you're a legend, Dom, setting up for later, so got you tabbed. Okay, cool, sounds good, HP. I really appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna be jumping in there and checking out those commands you got going on, dude. When I see a wild animal, it's always friendly to me. Yeah, until that one that scratches your face off, Chrissy. You better watch out. It's like people who think like monkeys are all cool to have as pets, and then they rip your face off. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I know we want them to be friendly. Well, let's be friendly to them, and then we'll try to make sure they're friendly to us, huh? You know it. Nice. Did you see Dota Season 2 came out on Netflix? Oh, no, I didn't, dude. That's exciting. I love the first season. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, that's going to be really cool. I can't wait for that, dude. Nice. That's going to have to go to the top of my list. I'm sorry, guys. And there's a lot of stuff people suggested me, but I love that Dota anime. So, let's see. Let's get a little bit farther than this. Let's talk about this bee. Let's see, how should I make him sound? Should be like a buzzy type of thing.
Hey, little spider, I got a quest for you. The queen is making a new princess to make a brand new hive. To make a princess, she needs royal jelly. And to make the jelly, she needs pollen. Only the best pollen, pink orchid pollen. 20 grains should do it. If you bring that up to Canopy's Peak, I bet she'd love you. Come on.
Okay. Some of that pollen for the queen. Ooh, from these things? Do I shake my butt on it?
Yeah, give me that pollen.
Oh, yeah, give it to me. Yeah. Monkeys. No, they're evil. Oh, monkeys don't count, huh? Monkeys seem really cool, though. I love, like, how human-like they are. I think that's what people usually like about them, right? And then I guess we just continue on to the right. What's this? Canopy's Peak, 5,000 centimeters up. Okay. So we're gonna have a bunch of spikes I'm gonna have to fling around, aren't I? Oh god, spikes. Flop. Flop. Oh, damn fly! I'll get you, you bitch! Damn it. Come back here! There we go. That's a big old web. I'm catching a couple flies on this web, dude. Yeah, in fact, I guess you don't have to swing through all this stuff. You could just make webs, right? I was automatically just in platformer mode, I guess. Bam, got him. Idiot. Let's put another anchor right here, just for aesthetics. What do we got? Whoa! Oh, we got another spider. I didn't even know that was there. Just because this area they have more of like a piano thing going on, huh? Like more jazzy, I would say. Okay, can't connect to the thorns. That makes sense. Okay. Damn it! Fucking fly! Get back here. Got him. There was an achievement for this game to spell something with a web like Charlotte's Web. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, we could spell some pig. Wouldn't that be great? I would love that. Some pig. Charlotte's Web was one of my favorite books as a kid. And animated movies, because the movie was pretty good too. It was just such like a weird story too, in a way. Ooh, little Spideys. No, and then I died. At least I still got the Spidey though, I think. Yep. Oh man, I've got some pretty good swings tonight, dude. Just come up right where I need to be. Oh, dang it. I almost grabbed it. That was pretty close. That would have been really impressive, I think. Oh, no. And that did it again. Huh. No, got him. Oh, and I recovered. Fuck yeah! You changed yourself? I did. I totally did. Yep, gotcha. I got 25 flies in me. I'm fucking fat. Oh, look, the little babies crawl on your back. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Dance, little babies, dance. Oh, look, the bee dances too. Shake that booty. Oh yeah, do it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hello, hello. You're a weird-looking bee, ain't ya? Must have a pretty good wings to have flown up to this branch, though. Let's fly over the gap together. I want to see your technique.
What if my technique is just to grab onto them? How funny would that be? Oh gosh, that was close. Is this the one I was talking to? This is a different bee, isn't it? And the other one may have been down there. I think I saw it for a second.
Well, that sure is a weird way to fly. Can't argue with results, though. You keep on doing your weird flying, and good luck with the Pollen quest. The Pollen quest.
Can I see downwards? Oh, there's a flower. Flower power.
Yep.
Let's see. Up. That's your little guy. Whoa! Oh, got him! Got him! Get back here! Oh shit, you're gonna kill me. No, we got it. I love this music, dude. Let's see. Up. Just want to see if there's anything else over here. No, there's spikes! Damn it. That's cool, we got it. It's like a MIDI bass, like a hardcore MIDI bass, but it sounds great. See if that catches him. Oh! Oh, how'd he fly right through it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, come on, get in there. There you go. Atta boy. Got ya. Munch. Got him. Nice. Got him. Nice, dude. Get back here. Damn it. All right. Let's just do this real quick. Can we also attach it from here to somewhere up there? There we go. Then from like right here to down there. Now if he comes anywhere near here, he's dead. Oh, there he is. There he is. Or I can just grab him. Like I always do. There's another bee. What's up?
You seen all these fruit flies buzzing around? Pretty annoying. I bet someone like you could catch them in your webs and eat them. Just saying. Wouldn't complain.
You got it, bud. Just fucking web it up. That's what he's saying. Use those fancy web skills of yours, Spider-Man. Got one. Let's see, can we attach another one there? One right here to there. Here to there. We haven't gotten all the fruit flies? I don't hear anymore. Keep looking around, see if we find any more. Alright, is that the bottom of the level? I can't tell. I don't know if I can keep falling or not. I don't think so.
Yep.
Gotcha. Ooh, there's one up there. I just keep grabbing onto the debris. Bug dance. Do spiders eat their prey alive? Maybe some do. I guess a lot of them probably they suffocate them first, right, or whatever, in their web. I would bet there's some spiders out there that will eat it alive, or maybe they eat it dead or alive. They just want to suck the juices out. All the juicy bits on the inside. That's what spiders like. See, then I set that up while I was mid freaking air. Boom, gotcha. Munched. Can you keep going to the right, or we can drop down a little more? There we go. Another pollen. Another day, another pollen. Spider's venom turns the bugs inside into a liquid. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. It's been a long time since I've learned anything about spiders. It'd be interesting if instead of having unlimited web, you had to eat a certain amount of flies to get nourished. Yeah, that'd be kind of rough though, because what if you ran out of web and you got to use your web to get the flies? You know what I mean? Or maybe there was like a certain web type of web ability you could use, or maybe it was like the laser required it. But yeah, I could see something like that. We don't have like unlimited stuff like that. Let's go. Oh fuck, and I immediately die. Let's go. Yeah, I don't need the leaf anymore. I want to use the leaf, but I don't need it. Oh, at least I got the baby. That's all that matters. Think of the children. I think I remember seeing this in the trailer. Ugh. There we go. No! No! I was going way too fast, dude. Mama Dom getting his babies. Yes, my babies. Oh, that's how we get back, huh? 2,200 centimeters. All right, we're getting there. Oh. Let's go. Through here. Oh, got one. 32 of them so far, dude. That's a lot of flies. We got down there spikes, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, my death! Oh, damn it! I don't want to go to my death. No. All right, Dom. I'm going to head out. Sounds good, man. Almost time to start for me. Enjoy the web slinging, my guy. You got it, dude. Have a good time in your stream, man. Why the fuck? How did he just fly straight through that? Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Oh, there we go. Caught him eventually. I want to get it right on the junction. So, like right there. There we go. Make it nice and safe. That was pretty close, dude. Do you see that shit? I feel like I've definitely missed a couple of the pollen things. Oh, got the baby. Oop. Look at all my babies. My boyfriend's gonna be so jealous when he finds out about all these babies I've had. I mean, I found.
Haha, idiot.
I got another one. Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I panicked a little bit there. Got the baby. Got the pollen. What's over here? More pollen, maybe? Is this the... No, that's still not the very bottom, dude. Alright, let's put some safety lines down here. No, no! Damn it! I hate how it just jumps down sometimes. Okay, we can go to the right there. I want to see what else we got down here. There we go. Oh wow, I got just the tip of that. Look at that. What do we got over here? Is this where it came in at? I think it is. Okay, that is just the bottom of the level. Okay, we got it thoroughly explored. So let's go to the next part. Oh, I got him. Oh, I had him. Damn it. Got him. Dang it. There we go. And pollen. Pollenize me, Captain. 21 out of 40. We're getting there. Nothing much over here, huh? Oh, shit. No idea how far I can drop. I think I saw a place to drop. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Hey, Layla, what's up? Oh my god, this is adorable. It is, isn't it? I fucking love this game. How's it going, Layla? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, and the whole point of this game, just to give you a little bit of a rundown of what this game's about, Layla. It's so we're a spider, and at the very beginning, it was me and my boyfriend, and we were doing our little mating dance in front of each other. And then my boyfriend got picked up by a fucking bird, and apparently because the bird likes blue things is the lore. And my boyfriend was very bright and shiny blue, and so yeah, it took my boyfriend, and now we have to go back to the bird to get our boyfriend back, but our method of doing that is by getting the help of our fellow insect friends. So we have the ants helping us build a hot air balloon, and we're using a moth, like chrysalis or whatever, or cocoon to actually like hold the gas, and so it's like the balloon part. We're gonna have the bees help us patch up the cocoon from the holes that it has so that it can hold the air. And then we have the dung beetles that have provided us with the dung for fuel. So we're gonna burn that for the fuel for our hot air balloon. And we're gonna use the hot air balloon to get all the way up to the bird's nest, which is at the top of the tree, and then probably have a boss battle or something. I'm not sure. I don't know that the bird's intent is malicious, really, to be honest, because they said that it's just because he likes shiny blue things. So for all we know, if the bird understood what the situation was, it wouldn't mind letting him go, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see how that handles.
No, hey again. Glad to see you took me up on the pollen quest. Canopy's Peak is just a bit further this way. I hope you get the 20 we need. The queen is waiting.
Oh, we only need the 20? I thought it was 40. Maybe it's 40 is how many you can get. But you only need 20, so that's cool. We've already met our criteria. That's good. Or maybe, was it 40 of the babies? Maybe that's what it was? Maybe I'm just misremembering. It was actually the baby spiders that we needed 40 of. Fly, fly! I always hated these levels in Donkey Kong. What's over here? Whoa! Got it. I think it's... Oh, there we go. I can grab this. We can glide across to whatever this is trying to lead me to. I feel like it's leading me somewhere. Okay, well, we have this now. Did that lead me nowhere? Was that just a way to get back? I think it was just a way to get back, dude. Oh, grab the leaf. I wanted to grab the leaf, damn it. All right, here we go. Gotta do it again. Cause I'm a dum-dum. I love that he's a cute little story behind it. Thank you for the recap. Yeah, no problem. And we have a bunch of little baby spiders on our back, you can see, because there's another mama spider who lost all of her babies when the bird came, because the bird, you know, blew up a bunch of wind because it flew by or whatever. So it blew all of her little babies away. So now we're collecting them for her, and they crawl over our back. I see there's one. A little baby. Just a wee little baby. Where's your mom? Where are we going? Okay, cool. 500 centimeters! Bird just wants to impress his girlfriend with blue things. Yeah, there you go. That could be. It's all just a love game. Oh, if we go left from here, what happens? Oh. Hello, Mr. Spider. Oh.
You found one of my webs. Bet you can't find my next one. Later.
Find all golden webs, 1 of 4. Oh, okay. Interesting. Found his golden web. What's he connected to? All the way up here. It's a really low tone for that one. It's so long. Doom doom. Doom. What's he connected to this way? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing, huh? All it was a golden web. I guess it's still pretty cool. I almost want to shoot at it, but it's too pretty to break. I like it. I don't want the bullet to do what it's supposed to do. Let's see if we come down here now. Oh, there's another flower. Flower power. Oh yeah, and we're getting pollen for the queen as well. The queen bee will only help us if we get enough pollen from these very specific flowers. They're orchids. The webs make sounds. Okay, this is too cute. Yeah, they do. They make sounds depending on their tension and their length, which is pretty fucking awesome. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and you have to do things like earlier we had to make a bridge for the dung beetles because one of them had hurt his wings and couldn't fly. And so we had to use sticks that were floating in this water to make like a stable bridge by using our web to connect all the sticks together and connect them to like the surrounding environment so that the beetle could actually step across. It was pretty cool. Oh shit, that was close.
We have made it to the hive.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a beehive I'm familiar with. Is that what they look like in Australia? I wonder what kind of bees these are. I think that's such a minor but cute detail. Oh, absolutely. It was not necessary to make the game what it is. It'd still be a good game without it, but I love it. Like, I love them for including that, for sure.
Looks like a little spider. I hear you've been helping out with the pollen quest. I almost said queen quest. If you've got your 20 grains, go on in. The queen awaits.
All right, queen. Let's go. Is she a Yaz queen? Hello, queen. Welcome to my hive, little spider. I've heard so much about you. Have you brought the pollen for the princess royal jelly? Oh, yes. This shall make a powerful jelly. The new princess will be magnificent. Wait here a moment while we prepare her. I am sure she would love to meet you.
Here she comes.
Behold! Your princess has arrived.
She's so beautiful. Such powerful wings.
Thank you all for your hard labor preparing my royal jelly. Dear Spider, my mother told me of your predicament as I lay in my cell. You're planning a rescue mission to a magic island in the sky. I can think of no greater adventure with which to stretch my new wings. Come with me. I will take you home and help prepare for your voyage. Fuck yeah! I forgot of the befriend a guide part. They didn't actually keep that as like a major objective, but that I found it with the queen.
Whoa! Can we dance?
Oh, we can dance. Hell yeah. Dancing with the queen. And everybody gets to do this. I feel so honored, queen. Thank you for gracing me with your presence and your help. Let me show you the dance of my people. Oh shit, did I go past it? Where is it at? She took me like way too high up. Float on down. I guess we're going this way. There it is. I hear a fly caught in one of my webs. Oh, he's actually caught in the hot air balloon. So here's the hot air balloon. So we got this is the moth's cocoon or whatever. And we got our little ant engineered torch thing here. It's full of dung. It's closed up. The dung is in there. And then we have this, and we had to connect it all together. So I had to actually pull up the engine with webs and actually pull up the base with webs. So you can see it can like lay back down. So it's cool. You actually had to put everything together. It's awesome. Have you played It Takes Two, Dom? I haven't played it yet, but I've really wanted to. I think me and Lemur had talked about playing it at some point. Yeah, it's definitely one I want to play. I really need to get around to it. You'd really love it. Yeah, I think I would. I think you're totally right, man. I've only ever seen little bits of it, but everything I've heard from it makes it sound like it's a fucking awesome multiplayer game. So yeah, I think at some point I'll probably try to get either Moth or Lemur to join me, or I mean maybe somebody else. Doesn't have to be those two guys. You know, I just love those guys. But yeah, definitely I need to check it out. Definitely, you need to get that on the schedule. Brett, I feel like you know me really well at this point. You suggest great games. Let's see. So now we're here. Does she do the patchwork? Oh no, 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 no. Don't reset everything. It's only if I shoot it, right? I don't want to ring that bell, dude. Oh, let's talk to Maya the Moth.
I see you've befriended a royal from Canopy's Peak. I expect the bees would be interested in your rescue effort. They've always fancied adventures through the sky. Maybe this new princess will drive out the bird and build her hive over that horrible sky bower. That would be a happy day indeed.
Indeed. There she is. Hello.
So this is the balloon that's supposed to take us to the magic island in the sky? It'll never make it in this condition. Let me fix that up for you.
Here's one where I don't have to do anything. She does it all. Just filling it up with some wax. Oh, look at that. She even put a little connector thing on there. Nice.
Ta-da! We shouldn't have any problems now. These wax patches are completely airtight.
Nice. Keep all that shitty dung smell in there. That's what we want. Keep all the dung juices.
Well, buddy, it looks like you've got all you need to head out now. I wish you and your boyfriend a swift reunion. Good luck.
All right. Should we give these babies back to their mama, though? Got all these baby spiders with us. They just want the moms. Let's take you home, little kids. There's mama. Yeah, that was the 40, okay. And we got 27 of them. All right, well, good enough, I guess, for me.
Thanks for getting these little ones back to me. I'm still looking for the rest of them. But together, we'll surely bring them all home safely.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna just ditch you and go get my boyfriend for sure. Sure. There's all these ants just like stuck there on that branch. You guys want some help? Yeah, it's switching over to the ant museum. Seems like they want a way to get down, so if I can pull this branch down enough, I wonder if they'll all fall off of it. Come on, guys, you got this. It's like become totally vertical at this point, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna have to pull them off. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then he goes right back up on there. No, what are you guys doing? I don't know if I can just pull them off like that. There you go, back in your home. And then he just goes straight back. Okay, well, if that's what you guys want. It's weird how they just stack up there. What do they got to say?
G'day! Can't talk right now, sorry.
What, can't talk right now? Why? Because you're just stuck on this fucking little stick and you refuse to get off? You're causing your own problems, man. Damn it, I need to do like a swing up and around. There we go. God damn it. Got our spare dung. I guess we're not gonna need it. Give us a lot more dung than we actually needed, huh?
Looks like the airship is ready to launch. Are you ready to head out? Might be a little while before we can return.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, comrade. Engine ignition in 3, 2, 1.
Boost! Yes, now this is what I call an adventure. Hold on tight, little spider. Don't worry, I'll catch you if you fall.
Engine nominal. Airspeed increasing. This is it. We're flying.
Yes, with my friends. I'm gonna fly with a little help from my friends. Ooh, we're not gonna die with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Woo! Dancing, guys, keep dancing. I want to see you shaking them booties, you hear me? Shake that booty. Shake it, shake it, shake it. We're gonna intimidate the bird with our war dance. Looks a lot like my mating dance, I know, but don't worry, it's intimidating. Whoa, uh-oh, getting a little windy up in here. Uh-oh, she's stressing out a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, this storm is not on our forecast. But the ship is still holding. Barely. Oh no!
The wind is really picking up now. I feel so alive.
Whoa, whoa. Keep dancing, guys. Just keep fucking dancing. Just fucking dance through it, man.
Dom is so random. Am I random?
Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance.
How about we do a little left, right, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right.
Keep dancing.
Don't let me see you stop dancing. Shake that booty. Come on, queen. And then we'll do the circle. Bring it around town. Dude, look, the ant's totally in sync, dude. Me and the ant. We got the same dance moves. At least with the little arms. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, look at that. What the fuck? They got little glowy gems on them? What is that all about? Should I have shot those? No, jeez. Should I be doing this? This seems like possibly a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Is this where we're trying to go?
This is it! The Skybower! The airship won't be able to make it any further with this storm raging. You'll have to continue without us. Go! Find your love! We'll meet you on the other side.
All right, you got it. Ooh, creepy, look at that. Oh, that's right. It likes to collect blue things. That's what it is. The bird has been collecting these things. That's why it stole my boyfriend, is because he looks kind of like those. Okay. Whoa, look at that. It's got like magical properties, dude. We're floating up in here. Look, I'm spinning it around, wrapping it up. Oh, do I need to put it in here, you think? Is that how that works? Oh, what a magical place if that's how that works. Oh, it is, dude. Whoa, this bird's got a crazy bower, or whatever the fuck. Whatever that is. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. I don't know how I control this thing. Oh god, do I even control it? Am I in control, guys? I don't know. I guess it's as good as mine. Am I like bouncing off of something? Oh. There we go. I think I got it caught on the web now. Nice. That'll help. Boom. Dancing solves everything. Exactly. Layla knows what's up. So what keeps you calm? It's all about the morale. You just got to keep the morale up, all right? When things aren't looking so hot, you still got to keep that morale going. Okay. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I've got a hold of it. No, I want to be on the other side of it. I want to shoot this line, not the other one. So let's just do it this way. Okay, I need to get it up here. So I need to fire at that one. There we go. Somewhere with that. There we go. It's coming back. No, 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 don't fall down there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh gosh, I've got like totally wrapped up and shit now. Okay, now you come with me. Let's just bust that line. There we go. You come over here. There we go. And now, let's see, I need to make a line from here to here. Make a line from there to there. Okay, we just need to figure out where does this go? Oh, it goes up there. Okay. So instead of from there, we're gonna go from here to... Oh, no, come back! Come back! Son of a bitch. Oh, nice, I made it. I was just hoping. Elasticity, don't do me wrong. Nancy does solve everything, to be honest. Hell yeah, it does. You just gotta find the right kind of dance, you know what I mean? The bowerbird makes its nest on the ground, so why is it up a tree? So inaccurate. I don't know, because look at all this dirt. Are we sure that this is a tree, I guess? You know what I mean? Because this kind of does look like dirt. I don't know where it could be, though, to be so high up. So, I don't know. I'm a little confused. Because, I mean, look at the magical, like, blue things as well. That's kind of inaccurate. But maybe we can forgive some inaccuracies, huh? I mean, my spider can shoot lasers. That's pretty inaccurate as far as I'm aware. It looks like the key's over here. Is that what that blue glowing light is? Is this thing the key? Nah. Is the key inside this thing? Is it that I have to bring this little floating island with me, you think? Wouldn't that be crazy? Now we'll just continue on and see what we got. Okay, so here's a thing to receive a blue gem. So maybe it is that thing. Maybe I just gotta bring the island close enough. It's the only moving blue thing we got. Pull it forward. Need to jump off for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Brett. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Can we attach it even further out? Not there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Start pulling it a little bit more. Yeah, keep pulling it this way. Keep pulling it this way. Then we'll do like right from there to there. Pull it, pull it. Nice, pulling it in. It's a little high. Never mind. Yeah, it does look really high. I mean, they had to like fly up to it and everything. So no, I hear you. I hear you. I don't understand why this dirt's up here either, so I don't really know the nature of this nest, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, is that fucking close enough? What do you want from me, dude? Now just touch it, touch it. There we go. Nice. It worked. Okay, so now this is like about to bust. Yeah, it's just gonna be really difficult to keep this thing from going, flying away, huh? So we're gonna have to start with anchoring it down first, somewhere where there's not wind, like that. And then we'll go all the way there. I should be able to just shoot that. There we go. Now we latch onto it and latch onto there. Coming in, coming in. Aw, damn it, there's gonna be that thing in the way. Let's just pull it down with this. go. Let it float back up to where it belongs. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Grab it. Just grab it. There we go. Here we got a few floaties. I don't want to hit them or push them anywhere yet, not until we know where we're going. Find a few of them, dude. From here to, oh, I don't know, there. Okay, where is the receiving end of these things? Gust here, a gust there. Here a gust, there a gust, everywhere a gust, gust. Oh, I need one. It looks like it. Anyways. That's interesting. Can I, like, blow that open? That's gonna be hard to get it under here. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, dude. I wish I could master, like, riding them, because there was that one I was riding at the beginning. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's start by anchoring this one to this stick. There we go. That's something. Go from there to, I guess, here. There to there. Oh gosh. No, I accidentally hit laser and so I lasered it off. You idiot. Up and there. And pull. And then laser the other one. There we go. Whoosh. There we go. Get rid of that one. We're getting it somewhere, dude. Uh-oh, I'm flying away. Now. Damn it. Okay, this is getting a little difficult. Come on, pull me in. Okay, here we go. Let's just sit right here. Ugh. Okay, pull it over a little bit more. Oh no! I got you! Oh gosh. Alright, now let's just float down and then over. Oh, nice, dude! Last part of this journey was the easiest. Oh no, 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 don't do that. There you go, just go straight into there. Damn it, I said straight in! Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Up. Got it. It's a little whoop. Okay. We're in a very dark and very scary cave. Oh, we gotta put one right there. That should be pretty easy. Damn it. I hate when it sticks to something on accident. There to there. Boom. Nice. Bam. Got it. That was pretty good. This game looks fun, to be honest. It is a lot of fun, Sophie. I recommend it. Even if you guys, you know the story or whatever. It's not really the story, right? Oh, look at that. It's our boyfriend. He's dancing, dude. Find your boyfriend in the sky. But I know we have to escape, huh? Dance. Let us dance. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Little taps of his legs. Yeah, little diddly 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 diddly. I love it. All the sound in this game is done really well, I think. I like that his My boyfriend has like the Technicolor web, which is really cool. The first web we had was like that. At the beginning of the game, you had one like that. Well, boyfriend, do you know how to get out of here? Because I figured it out. And you've been up here how long? You haven't figured it out yet, dude? Gotta find a way out by getting one of these balls out here, huh? Or do we just keep dancing? I'm dancing. I figured the bird would show up. Well, the music's fading. Is something gonna happen? Whenever Union wipes tear. Oh, our little boyfriend. Look how shiny he is. His butt is so much more magnificent. Oh, there goes the music again. Okay, I think we just gotta figure out which one of these comes out. It's weird that I can't touch that one. That stick. Touch this one. Oh, we gotta put our boyfriend in here, probably. Because he's the blue thing? Is that... You think that's how that works? That'd be funny. Come on, little buddy.
You go in here.
Come on, little guy. There you go. Oh, nice, and it still lets him out. That's nice of it. Come on, buddy. Don't get stuck in there. Dance. No, so I get him to follow me by dancing. Do I need him again for there? Oh, come on. Come on. Like, what the hell? If I can do it, you can do it. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. What? Didn't attach to him. There you go, little guy. Get you up there. God, I went right to the tip of that again. That's cool. He's so worthless, dude. Damn it. That was not attached to it. Oh, hey, he's on it. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't think to try the follow thing while he was attached to some web. No! No! You son of a bitch. Get up here, you frickin' birch.
Man, for being my boyfriend, he sure is freaking annoying.
There we go. Come up with me. Jump over. There we go. Let's get rid of the fucking extra webbing. Have to wipe your ass for you too? Come on. No, God! The bird is looking at us. Don't mind us. Just going to move across. Come on. What a weird boyfriend. I should only follow you when dance. Yes. Oh, the only language he understands is the language of dance. With his boyfriend, you sure you want to save him, right? But he's so beautiful. Oh, God! What the fuck, man? Fuck you, bird. Fuck you, swan. Come on, baby. Gonna pop through here and get us? No, we're good.
Hehe, we got you.
Fuck you, bird. Oh, nice. Yeah, get shut out, bitch. Oh, come on. You can get up that. What, you got legs, dude? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh man, you lazy son of a bitch, dude. I think it's just so funny that he was the key to getting out of here the entire time anyway. But he just didn't get himself out of here, I guess. There we go. Come on, boyfriend. Oh. I think I know what to do here. Grab onto this. Alright, boyfriend, don't push it away. Undoing everything I do, just like you always did before. Let's see, and then I want to get one right here to attach to more of like the bottom of it. Well, there we go, that's pretty good. Now if I can just push it up. There we go. Fuck you, bird. Whoa. Okay. That didn't work very well. That's okay. Maybe we can just get past him if we just, like, kind of shoot for pretty high up, you think? Oh, no. That's not going to work. Okay. We got to do something. We put so much effort into rescuing him, and he's putting no effort into escaping. I know, right? What the fuck is that? Ron doesn't want you to steal his shiny blue shit. Fuck you, Ron. I don't give a shit. We're stealing it. He's my boyfriend. You stole him first. This boyfriend be lazy. You sure you want to save him? Right? Exactly. You guys are right. I don't know. We're the second thing in this whole fucking relationship thing. All right. Let's see. How do I... How do I get past this one? We got these two twigs here. I got like a limited time to pass while he's away. Come on. No, my boyfriend! That lazy son of a bitch. Can't be bothered to jump out of the way. Try it. Okay, no. Come on, boyfriend. Nice. Got it. He's gonna come here too. It's a good spot for the bird. Oh, that son of a bitch. Get out of there, boyfriend. Oh, man. He, like, launched. Man, that's some hustle. I appreciate the hustle, dude. Oh, boyfriend. Oh, shit. Well, I got saved up here, but boyfriend did not. Where'd boyfriend end up? Oh, not all the way back over here. Why did boyfriend not reset with girlfriend? He's like, hey, I'm over here. Lazy SOB didn't bother even jumping. Right? Come on, man. You trying to save yourself or what? No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Yeah, that's right. Fucking blue boy's a scrub, ain't he? Okay, let's do... I don't know that that's gonna matter, actually. I feel like I'm gonna need to adjust something up here, though. Let's leave boyfriend right there for now. Let bird do his thing and we leave. There we go. So we're gonna need another web, because it seems like boyfriend can only travel on web efficiently, anyways. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. Okay. Come on, boyfriend. Let's get ready. Come on! Boyfriend! 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 Like, literally, what are you doing, dude? You're not doing anything. I'm dancing, and you're not moving. Like, what are you doing, man? What the fuck, dude? Come with me. God, you're horrible. This is all about timing, you idiot. Come on. Gotta go up. Up, 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 up. Boyfriend, boyfriend, boyfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's an idiot. He's a fool. We gotta leave him. He's a scrub, dude. You're such an idiot, dude. I don't even know what to fucking do with you, man. Did the bird just get canceled out for some reason? Go ahead, eat me, dude. Fucking boyfriend sucks. Alright, there. We finally got him up here for fucking goddamn son of a bitch, dude. For fuck's sake. Is that gonna be... Is he gonna be able to climb that? Like, is that high enough? Okay, that's right. That's pretty flush. Let's hope we can come with this. Walk up a simple thing without me all doing all the work. Yeah, right? Him and Burb was having an affair and he didn't want you to figure it out. I see what you're saying. That son of a bitch. That's what you've been doing over here all this time. That's funny. I say you feed him to the bird, sack him off, right? There's plenty of other pretty blue boys out there, dude. I don't need this fucking prick. Get here, bird. Come on, blue boy. You're my boy, blue. Okay, now we gotta do something familiar. Boom. Let's pull it all the way up. Ugh. Even higher. Getting there, getting there. Oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't realize you could do that. Aw, man! Why can't you save me up there? God, I hate Blue Boy. As much as I love him, I fucking hate him. Can't live with him, can't live without him. Why does he keep doing the little jumping thing? Stop, dude. It's like the whole time he's just looking at my ass. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, come on. Quit looking at my ass. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's go. Like, I know you love this booty shape. Pull it up higher. Higher and higher. Oh, damn it. Not exactly what I wanted, but maybe not the worst thing in the world. Make sure he doesn't bite me. Oh god, he's trying for the gear. Let's get one that goes like that. So I can get a good spot to do my job. Oh, fuck you, bird. Took my fucking gear, dude. Fuck you. Okay, this is just in my way. That to there. 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 Okay, we got it. It's like, hurry before he breaks it. There we go. We got something going on. I'm not sure what. Let's take a look. Oh, we shut that area off. Nice. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, bird. Ants to the rescue. All right, boyfriend, come on. Okay, oh god, I thought the bird was gonna pop up and eat us. There we go. Okay, we got past this area. Come on, dude. Be sure we won't save this son of a bitch. I get it, man. I'm not so sure either. Did he just run ahead of me, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell, man? Cool it. Oh, hey, look who it is. I mean, made it to the end, maybe. You can do so much better. What happens to personality over looks, right? Yeah, what the fuck? We're a very shallow spider, apparently. Yeah.
Little spider, you made it. And you've rescued your boyfriend. We're almost ready to go home. Vlad is just bringing the airship around now. Wait. He's coming. Watch out.
Here comes Vlad.
Oh shit, no, the fucking bird's coming. No, no! No! Not my boyfriend all over again! No, he's not getting away with that again! Hold on, little spider! We're going to catch this bird. But yeah, we are. No, shit! He just batted me away. Okay, I need to get on the back of it, I guess. Oh, shit. It's all about that relative motion. What am I supposed to do? Like, get his wings or something? Happy to wait for 5 minutes. You got it, Sylvie. One moment here.
There we go. That should be the very high. Okay, we got it. Let's see here. Doesn't the female spider eat the male anyways? If so, because he deserves it, right? Yeah, we're understanding why she eats the male spider, right? That's funny. I think that's exclusive to black widows. Oh, is it? I think other insects do it too, right? Like I think the praying mantis does that as well. So what are we supposed to do? We're on the front of the bird now. Hello, Mr. Bird. I'm honestly not sure what I'm supposed to do. This is kind of fun, though. Let's see, can I, like, attach his feet to himself and trip him up? Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, so it kicks me. What can I do to the bird? He's got some wings. I can't attach to him. Oh, I just shoot him. I forget I have a laser. I forgot I have a fucking laser. Okay, Miss B, where are we at? Where's the bird now? We're going down, B. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I just gotta shoot it in the eye or something? In the face? In your face, big disgrace! Alright, Queen Bee. You take me where we need to go. Oh no, oh no. We're good. In the face! Oh, there you go. Take me there. Take me there! Where are we going, B? We just falling down now then? Is that what we're doing? Oh shit, there we go. Sorry, we're late, comrade! Oh, they got the mecha ant! Just picked up a little help on the way! Hey, neighbor! Mecha Ant 1 reporting for duty. This beast doesn't stand a chance. We're coming in close now. You'll have to pull the mech in onto the bird's back with your webs. Let's do this! Oh, fuck yeah, dude, let's do this! This is awesome, dude. I thought the spider had a backup plan in place. Yeah, too bad, huh? Poor Ron, he just wants the shiny. He's been fucking searching for the shiny forever, dude. Like a shiny Pokemon of Ron. Hey, where's the bird at? Oh, there it is. Oh, I sure he's put me up here. It's not necessarily the best place. I like that the beetle's helping, though. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Now we got a thing to rest on, so we can just start pulling it in, buddy. That bird's like, what the fuck is pulling me back? You ain't gonna know what hit him. You think Ron likes blue things just because he's a blue bird? Are we getting a lot closer to it? We're inching closer and closer. Not what I meant to do. Oh shit. Come on, we're just fucking webbing the shit out of this. I don't even know if I'm really doing anything anymore. Let's get into the front of the bird too. Dude, how is this bird still flying, dude? And come on, just release it, and we got it. We got it, right? Maybe we need more. We need less stuff in the back now. Pull it to the front. There we go. I'm in position. Get clear. Detaching mech ant. Now. Boom! Oh man, taking the bird down. This is badass. Oh, he's got it.
Fucking neck in the mandibles for a second. Oh shit, look at that, dude. That's a compromising position right there. Hey, look, we're back at the very starting area, looks like. We got our original web was here.
We did it! The beast is grounded. What should we do with him now, comrade?
We send him away! You hear me, bird? You've burnt all your bridges here. The bugs of this bush will not put up with your eating and kidnapping their friends. And now we have the means to defend ourselves. We need to find a new land to call home. Maybe somewhere far away from here, with more birds like you. Maybe somewhere you can finally find a friend. But you leave, but you leave now, before I change my mind.
And that bird just flipped it over like it was no big deal. Did we really have the upper hand there?
Oh my, that was scary. Wasn't sure I'd be able to talk to him, but I did it. Thank you, buddy. And thank you too, buddy's boyfriend. Your brave actions gave me the courage to finally stand up to that menace. Your home is a little bit safer today, thanks to you.
Yay! It happens to most spice PPs, but the males do have a high survival rate. Oh, okay, well, that's interesting. Right on. There you go. Let's hope for the sake of our main spider friend here, her boyfriend doesn't make the cut. Yeah, maybe he'll make the cut for a delicious meal. All jokes aside, thank you for that. I love learning new facts. Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's cool to see the mecha ant going around, huh? Marketing and community, Terry Burdack. No, we finished it pretty early tonight, didn't we? We haven't even gotten... No, we're like 2.5 hours in. Don't worry, we won't at the end of the stream right now. Oh, we gotta give all the appreciation to all these lovely people. They had testers, yay! I'm a tester, yay! Not for this game, but just a tester in general. So I always appreciate other QA people. Starring Noah Seymour as the Ants and Beetles. Emmy the Cat as Moth. How are these people? Wait, it wasn't voice acted though. No, there was a Black Widow spider as well? No, we missed that one. I don't understand. Boyfriend as himself. It's weird that they're like people were the things. It's Buddy the Spider. We were Buddy the Spider. But how are these people, like there wasn't any voice act. I don't understand how that works. And look at that spider on top. It's the creepiest looking one, dude. Like everybody's dancing. Yay! Do I get a control? I do. No, look at that! Hearts for the boyfriends! Woo! Nope, lost the boyfriend. There we go. Easy as that. See you later, dude. Where the fuck is that? There he is. We made a bigger and better nest. What's up here? What's on here? No, it's the tutorial. That's funny. It's still a tutorial too. Go back over there. Hey, how cute. I really enjoyed that actually. Awesome. I'm glad you did. I definitely did. This is awesome. I've been meaning to play this game for months. I bought it months ago and I'm glad we finally got to it. It was so worth it. Such a great game. Oh, it was a play. Yeah, apparently it was a play, huh? Yeah, they did the whole curtain call at the end. They must have made the buzzy noises and stuff. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, probably. It was voice acted in a way. I didn't think about that. I posted my newest finished piece. Oh, let's check it out, shall we? Thanks for sharing. Let's see. Assume it's in brag about. Oh, did you put it in Dan's show and tell? Is that where you put it? In Dan's thing? Actually, it's loading. Okay. So I assume you're gonna put it in brag about it. No, while we're waiting, check out this photo I took in Elden Ring. Not as cool as Shiloh's art, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually had to Photoshop out the compass at the top of the fucking screen because there's no photo mode. You can't even at least get rid of the compass. That would be nice. But it turned out pretty good. Yeah, just let me know when it's ready, Shiloh. We'll take a look. Maybe it was a pretty big picture, huh? It's loading. All right, so what do we play for the rest of the night, I guess, huh? Isn't that the question? Still got a couple hours. Well, at least an hour and a half, so we'll figure something out. I guess we could do some itch.io, right? There, okay, let's check it out. There it is. Oh, check it out! Oh, man, that looks great. It's a cow! Hell yeah. Have you ever done a cow before? I don't think I've ever seen you do that. It's so cool the way it turned out. Because, you know, cows have like that, well, that hair and everything made it a really different texture than normally with the dogs and stuff. That's really cool. Phoenix! Oh, you want me to play some Phoenix Wright, Sylvie? Is that what you're saying? I don't think we could just squeeze in a little bit of Phoenix Wright. I don't know if that's possible, man. I have to have a lot of Phoenix. When I get a Phoenix hit, it's got to be a big hit. You know what I mean? Moo. A long time ago. Oh, you did one a long time ago? Okay, right on. Well, it looks great. I love the detail in that, like the tuft of hair between its eyes and on its head. That is, that's awesome. I love it. And the values and stuff and the ears. That's great. I love the tongue position as well. It's like mid chewing on some fucking hay or something. That's awesome. It looks great. Hell yeah. So that's one that you finished for someone? One of your commissions? Hell yeah. So are you using that method still? Has that method been working out for you? I don't remember what you called it. Was it like the wetting method or something like getting it using more water or something like that? I tried to draw in some hay. It's a wedding gift. Oh, wedding gift, nice. Well, I'm sure they're gonna love it. And that hay looks great. I love that. I just think it's so funny. That tongue position is kind of hilarious. It's like a off the side. Wet method and also lifting. Okay, right on. Okay, so I was right on the wet thing. Cool. I thought I was going a little too simple there. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I think it's awesome. Let me go ahead and put a reaction on that. Some heart eyes, maybe even some star eyes. How about Gandalf? Doing the yes. Hell yeah. Go with that. I can wet the paper and absorb the paint to make it lighter. Oh, okay. Is that what lifting is then? I get the wetting thing right, was getting it wet and letting it sort of bleed, I think is what you were saying one time. So is it like making it lighter part of the lifting thing? I don't know if you ever explained lifting. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I'm so proud of it. Oh, you should be. It's great. It looks so good. Fuck yeah. I can't wait until they get it. I'm just excited for them. They're going to love it. How could you not? That looks amazing. I love that shade of like yellow. It's like gold, you know? The golden calf. I don't think that's what you meant with it, but it kind of does turn out that way a little bit. All right, let's see here. Well, shall we get down on some itch.io, guys? That was a great game. I recommend anybody play that game. The orange, I think the color is so pretty. Oh, is it orange? Gotcha. Yeah, you know, I don't really know my colors very well. I guess I just thought of it as like a very deep and dark yellow, but I guess it's like an orange. Sure, yeah. I don't know colors. Who knows? I'll just trust whatever you say. Let's see here. Itch. Go and open the Itch app. The Lost Night. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of games in the in that Ukraine bundle. Maybe should we try out one of those? Maybe we'll see something that looks good in that Ukraine bundle. I had a bunch of them downloaded here. Oh, a short hike. This is one I want to do on story time at some point. I think I'm going to put it in the next story time vote, a short hike. It's always looked really good. I watched a little bit of gameplay from Evan and Caitlin, and I just knew, like, it didn't take very long for me to know that this is a great game for Storytime Tuesdays. We also have Crosscode, which is another one we tried to do for Storytime Tuesday, but I couldn't get the audio to work. But now it works when I launch it from here. So that's one that I think we'll do at some point, for sure. Then also there's Dead Dating, which has an update, so that's good. I think that's the update I still needed to download, because I think they came out with a little bit more content from where we were, but we're gonna wait on it again before we pick it up again. I think I picked it up too soon. I thought it was done. Let's see. Sunder looks kind of cool. There's Elena's Inception, which is like a totally, as you can see there, it's a Zelda-inspired game. It's back to a Game Boy Advance Zelda, even. Mune Base, that could be fun. Here, let me get some music going real quick. So you go into studio mode. There we go. Got a little music in the background there now. All right, let's see. What do we want to play? Oh, there's that Legal Eagle. This is something I want to check out after Phoenix Wright. It's supposed to be a little bit like Phoenix Wright, I think. I had heard of it like once or twice before, and then Papa reminded me of it. Oh yeah, it's like Phoenix Wright, but they made it all in RPG Maker. That's what it is. Which, I mean, great job, honestly, with some of these graphics and stuff. For RPG Maker, it's good. You even get like a little walk around mode. That's kind of cool. So yeah, this is one, once we run out of Phoenix Wright content, that I think I'm going to visit, but I'm going to keep it on like Phoenix Wright Thursdays. It's going to be basically like Courtroom Thursdays for as long as I can make it. You know, even after Beyond Phoenix Wright, there's other games like this one, Legal Eagle, and we have, what is that other one called? Ah, man. It's like Twisted something. I don't remember. But I got it written down, so I don't worry about it. We'll definitely get to it. But yeah, there's a couple other like basically Phoenix Wright inspired games that we'll be playing at some point too. Yeah, this one looks fun. Anyways, we don't have to sit on that for too long because we're not playing it right now. Should we try this Lena's Inception thing? A procedurally generated Game Boy style action adventure game. So it's procedurally generated too. So maybe we should try that out. There's even more games on the bundle. Like, this is not all that's on there. Like, this is just all I had bothered to click through to add to my itch account from the bundle. Because it's a huge bundle. If it's still going, I recommend picking it up, you guys. If you guys are into, like, you know, these small little indie titles, there's a lot of good ones in there. A lot of good ones. I mean, just honestly, like, Baba Is You, like we were playing that one time, is really good. Is worth the $10 alone. I think Sundered is a really good one. I want to say I watched someone play Sundered before. The Short Hike is a great one. I bet Legal Eagle is pretty good. I played a little bit of the Demonizer one, which is kind of fun. It's a bullet hell game where you're like seducing people as a demon lady, and everybody wants you to stop seducing people and transforming the women of the town into demons. They're all hating on you for doing it. It's pretty funny. Very story light. So are you doing all Ace Attorney game, including the ones after the trilogy collection? Oh yeah, for sure, Sylvie. Yeah, I like the game way too much to stop because we're like on the second to the last case in the trilogy, and I certainly have not gotten enough Ace Attorney content. So yeah, we're gonna go on to. I guess I'm gonna have to do some research to really know which one to do next, which I think I've been saying that for like a fucking 6 months. That I need to do some research. I need to look into which one's next because I have not done it yet. But yeah, whatever one makes sense, like chronologically, probably after this one we'll go to. Even if we have to play, like in a DS emulator, if there's some that are still on the DS that haven't made it into, you know, like PC and stuff. I will be doing that. We will be using that. We're gonna go through all of them no matter what, dude, because I really like Phoenix Wright. So, and we'll do the Miles Edgeworth ones as well. I don't know if those are called Ace Attorney or not, but I know they're based off of, obviously, because it's Miles Edgeworth. So yeah, definitely look forward to that, man. Be doing because they're not even all Ace Attorney, right? Then there's like Ace detective or something, or an ace something. There's another one where the art style completely changes and everything, but I think it's by the same people that do Ace Attorney. But it's like set in like old school UK or something like that. Like 1800s UK or something like that. I don't know. But we'll be looking into that as well. But then yeah, all the other ones too. Or Tangle Tower, I think is the one. Tangle Tower is the game. I think that's what it was called. That is Phoenix Wright like. It's an Ace Attorney-like. You think that would ever become a genre? Like roguelikes and Souls-like? Ace Attorney-like? Safety information. This game contains flickering, flashing, scrolling, and shaking effects. If you are prone to seizures, we recommend that you do not play this game. Okay. Do we have a full screen option? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, we got double music now. 1 second. Okay. Now, full screen? Is that still on the table? Options. Full screen. Fuck yeah, it's still on the table. Got that CRT filter, we can turn it off. Or on. Well, let's leave it on. It's got a little bit of charm to it, right? New game. Story mode. When the prophesized hero fails, Lena is forced to take up the mantle. Spoiler log, it says. Lena. Well, we're gonna be Dom, because that's who we are. World Seed. I'll make it Dynamite. It's cool that's procedurally generated. Like, how much of it's procedurally generated, do you think, huh? Just like where everything's placed, you think? Moving controls, up, down, left, right. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. It'd be funny if it was like, up is down is up, left is right, right is left. Or the whole thing's just been rotated. There we go. Am I the teacher? Somebody has drawn a smiley face here. It's a plan for today's math lesson. There's a hole here. I can't get there. New item, a broken yardstick. Press A to fend off monsters with this stick. Alright, sounds good. A bookcase full of logic puzzle books. A bunch of boxes that are like this side up. I always like doing that as a kid. It's like Link was like humping stuff. Hattie is performing magic tricks at her desk. Krabby is busy blowing bubbles and spitting at the floor. Claus is playing with a snowball. Catherine is trying to hide the fact that she's watching a pocket TV, not paying attention. Lucius, with his face covered in dirt, suddenly grabs your arm. It leaves an inky handprint. A spreadsheet details the student's investments in various stocks. She's gonna be a rich kid. Ezra Bell.
When I grow up, I want to be a knight. Yeah!
Okay. Dranielle is painstakingly sketching a man losing his limbs to a propeller blade. What? Kid sounds fucked up, dude. You kidding me? You kidding me? What the fuck? Is this supposed to look like that? Huh? No! My students! Okay. So it's like just become corrupt, I guess? I guess it must be part of it. Okay, let's just go down there, it looks like. Dynamite Library, fuck yeah. That's cool, so it uses the World Seed to name stuff. That's cool. I like that. Can we not go in there? Nope, apparently not. There's random NPCs. Is this a monster, or is he a good guy? Seems good enough. What's your name, little one? Dom? It's nice to meet you, Dom. I stumbled upon a rusty old train last week. Did Dynamite used to have a railway? What happened to it? Okay, keep going down. Whoa. What the fuck? What? was that? Whoa. I'm a sucker for games like these, right? Hell yeah, dude. And look at that. This got real quick. It's definitely a callback to the Zelda too. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, but it just says it's dangerous to go alone in blood, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm not feeling well, so I'm going to go to bed since I'm done painting. Okay, sounds good, Shyla. See you guys tomorrow night. Sounds good. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Hopefully some sleep will do you some good.
Is this the village elder? He's not breathing.
Henrietta the chicken started following you. Oh, Henrietta was carrying something. New item, pet whistle. Send away or call back your pet. Okay, got item 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's what I call it. Oh, cool, there we go. New item, wrapped parcel. The label says for Lance. For Lance? Who's Lance? Keep forgetting which button does what, apparently. Henrietta looks clucking mad. Clucking mad, bro. I'm so clucking mad, man. Oh. Hey, it's Lance. Look who Lance looks like. That's pretty funny. I was just about to say I can't tell where this is going, then boom. Alright? I think Lance is supposed to be like Link, and Lance is gonna somehow fuck up, and then we're gonna have to take it up. I think that's what the games seem to introduce itself as. That's the story, so I will see.
That outfit! You must be the hero kid! I get the feeling that Elder wanted you to have this. What are you doing? You could hurt yourself. Fine. I'll show you how to use that weapon if you complete a quest for me. I need you to rescue my students.
It's funny, Lance doesn't talk just like Link doesn't talk.
Just let me deal with the monsters for now. Come on, I'll take you to the tutorial area.
Come on, Lance. What is this? Shadow Temple, enter at your own peril. Okay. What are these kids doing?
My friend claims a dolphin attacked him with throwing stars. I don't know, it sounds kind of fishy to me. There's an old Dynamite legend that speaks of magical phoenix ash that has the power to transform any bird. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen many birds around these days.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's sending my bird away. Did we talk to Lance again? No. Do I need to look at the map? School, library, Elder's Cave, Shadow Temple, shop, blacksmith, derelict house, level 1. Didn't we say we're gonna take him to the school? Because he's gotta rescue my students. Yeah, Henrietta looks fucking mad, I get it. I'll just send Henrietta away for now. I don't know. Let's go up to the level 1 area, maybe that's where the tutorial is? Makes sense, right? Sounds real? Why can't we not destroy anything with our ruler? It sucks. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to bring Henrietta back out. I keep hitting the wrong button. Fucking Henrietta, get out of here! Yeah. New item. 10 cents. Not bad. New item, bicycle. Open your map with back to quickly return to places you've already been. Generate. Level 1. Yeah, here we go. We'll have our tutorial in here. But first, let's explore a bit to find somewhere safe. Oh, you know what? I just thought we should definitely change the game category. I don't know if this has a category on Twitch, but we could try it. Let me double check. What was it called again? Lena's Inception. Set game. Oh, shit, I'm in like all caps for some reason. Lena's Inception. I spelled it right, didn't I? I don't think it updated though. Should we just do games and demos then? Games plus demos. That's so weird. It's like not even, usually it responds and says it can't find the game. Okay, maybe my bot's not working for that. That's weird. I'm pretty sure it was set game. Like I'm almost positive it was. All right, let's just do it the manual way. Oh wow, Lena's Inception is on Twitch. There we go, got it. Okay, successfully updated. And I'll just leave the title surfing the web, that's fine. It doesn't make sense anymore, but you know what? What does anymore, right? What does make sense? Alright, so fight me, bitch. Here we go up here. What are we supposed to do with the tutorial? Oh, we go through here. Then we go to the right. There we go, continue on. You know, there was actually a pretty damn good mobile game that was a lot like this. It was trying to take these old Zelda games and turn it into a mobile game. It has a bit of a gotcha in some ways where there's just like a lot of different characters you can get that have a lot of different abilities and stuff. But honestly, it's pretty well made, and it makes a lot of jokes about Zelda, which is fun because it's like it knows obviously because that's what inspired them. It's just funny how often it kind of just like wink, nudges towards Zelda. All of its little references and stuff. A new item, dungeon map. Now you can see where all the treasure is. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Just keep going to the right then. A blue key. It looks like a perfect fit for a blue door. Blue door. Oh shit. I like how like you're giving the tutorial because like the game assumes you've played like a Zelda game before and you know pretty much all the shit. Steel shield. Press right bumper to deflect monsters' attacks with this shield. Oh, cool, nice. So if I go up, it should just be empty. Oh, there's a bunch of baddies. Nice. Fizzy blue potion. Drink it to find out what it does. Oh shit. Is it one of those like randomly generated games but also randomly selects what each potion does? There's a game I've played quite a few times called The Pit that does that. I'm pretty familiar with that mechanic from that game. It's like there's all these different doorways you can walk through, but some of them have like colors to them. And sometimes it's a good thing, and sometimes it's a really bad thing. So you like you can risk like going through different colors, but once you know what the color is, you always know what it is. For that round, anyways. But then it'll just, you know, change up again later. The next time you play it. So we need to move these. Be there. Oh, shit. Push mechanics aren't great. And fucking the link's in the way. Okay, then we open the spot down here. This room looks safe enough. Using your sword is simple. There are two main modes of attack. The first is slashing. To do that, press and release the A button like this. No, press it like... Holy shit. Corruption. It killed Link. Henrietta got hit too many times. Oh, you're useless anyways, bird. Go ahead, shoot, bitch. Oh no! Link is dead. Power of Fortitude, one of the fabled 4 powers. With this power, every conflict you survive will make you stronger. So you also got like a cell phone? New item, here's cell phone. It has full battery and 2 out of 5 bars of signal. Nice. Here's sword. It's a Lance's sword. The sharp edge of it is perfect for cutting things. Yeah. Now I can actually cut away the bushes. Henrietta looks fucking mad. Henrietta, get the fuck out of here. You don't do anything. You're useless, girl. That escalated quickly, right? Like I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I'm sorry, Lance. This is me and Zelda games, by the way. I can just attack everything I can. Loot everything. Whoa! Archangel Arazaflail. Knight of Death. Oh, here, let me get a good voice for this one. We'll go Dola style here.
Imposter, thou shalt be vanquished, fiend.
Oh, guys, coming. Just keep trying to hit him. Pew, pew, pew. Gotcha. No, you want your ball? That's cute. Gotcha. I don't understand when I get to hit him and when I don't, to be honest. You just toss it a little bit.
No!
That's right. Get fucked. Archangel Heart. This heart permanently increases your fortitude. Corrupt memory was restored. Memory number 0. Dad!
Lance!
His name is Claymore, nice.
Your mother sacrificed herself to get me out, but even she couldn't save me. Oh, my dear Stiletto! It's my fault. I shouldn't have sent you on such a risky mission. There's no way you could have known. I've never seen Archangel so vicious. I think they were protecting something. Lance, today you become the hero of Fortitude.
It's too soon, Dad.
I know, but only a few people in the world can hold a power like this, and you're the last in our line. Your mother would be so proud of you. Here, the traditional garb. Jesse, look after Lance. He's just a boy. I'll keep him safe as long as I'm breathing. Goodbye, lad. Look after the prince and the kingdom. They'll need you one day.
West side of my woods. Save your progress? Yeah! Yeah! Ring, ring.
Lance, I wanted to keep you from danger for a few more years. But I've failed. I speak to you now from beyond the veil. The undead forces of the chairman of the Bankers Guild have snatched the prince from his throne. With this thoughtless actions, the chairman has destroyed the fragile balance of powers that keeps our world from descending into chaos and corruption. It's time to take your first steps towards your destiny and become the hero you were born to be. Seek out the librarian. She has knowledge of the 4 hidden dungeons of this island. Defeat the evil within and become stronger. When you've done that, I will send you my acolytes to fill you in on the next steps. Click.
Elder, call this person using the telephone in your inventory.
Chaos and corruption. Is that what happened to my school? And to Lance?
I think so. Gotta mow it all down, dude. Gotta do it. Alright, so where do we need to go? Gotta go to the library, which was south, right? Gotta mow this area. Don't mind me, just mowing the lawn. Now we can go to the library.
A new face! I can hardly believe it! After all these years on this tiny island, someone I've never met before. So, what can I do for you? Whoa, that sounds crazy! Give me your phone and I'll program the dungeons into it. Here you go. It looks like your next dungeon is the Lagoon of Brother Bees in the east. Who knows? Maybe you'll find one of your children there. No, I'm pretty sure my students are stuck in the school. I added my number as well. Feel free to call me anytime.
Paige. Call this person using the telephone in your inventory. I like how the librarian's name is Paige. I love that. I think that's fun.
Like a page out of a book. Oh, and keep your eyes peeled for overdue library books while you're out. Find them all and you'll get into my good books. Sure thing.
Still can't do anything with these damn boxes.
It's a tale of two friends who go on a journey to defeat evil. It's a romance novel about a librarian who falls in love with an eldritch abomination. Seems unlikely.
Private. Oh, let's go in here. What's private? Oh, this is where she lives, huh?
It's a letter to Paige from someone called Maxwell. He's complaining about a new lab assistant causing trouble.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to be here, Henrietta!
It's Paige's diary. She wouldn't want me to touch this.
I got to like, alright, come back in, bird. Nah, get the fuck out of here. It looks like there's a passage behind that if I could ever move these fucking boxes. I like the music. Okay, so we need to go to the lagoon. Oops, damn it. No! Hit the wrong button, asset loader. What happened? The game still okay? No! I can't control anymore. Fuck, no. No, 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 come on. Why can't I? You touch one fucking button. It just screws everything up. Damn it. No, I can still play it this way, I guess. Let's attack. Whoa. I didn't even know we had this. I wish I could use my controller because it's giving me controller options. So, what do I attack with? Oh, that's weird. That's me hitting Alt. For some reason, it just makes the screen flicker like that. What would they make attack? What was that? It's O and P. Oh, that's strange, dude. Okay. What do we got here? Looks like something we would maybe shoot an arrow into. It almost looks like a target. I keep forgetting the button that is called my gosh darn chicken. I don't want my chicken. She's useless. we go in here? No, there's something in here. We dropped something. How do we get there? Okay. Meteor. It came from outer space. If you gather a bunch of these... Oh. If I gather a bunch of these, what? Oh, there we go. Maybe you can make something. Yeah. Generating. Silent tomb of... Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. Aw, but I can't even get in there. Stumbled into the cave by accident. It was scary at first, but... I have so much cool loot now. Caves are dangerous, though. Cave monsters grow up drinking all the... potions you find underground. I know, maybe this will help you. Oh, cool. Fizzy green potion. Drink it to find out what it does. Oh, man, I don't want to drink it to find out what it does, though. Well, good luck. Thought we could go up there? Okay, I think we could. Let's see, what else we got here? We got this little tower thing. Can we get in there? No, we need to be able to walk over the water. What do we got up here? Nothing? Nope. Just walked right into the water and died? Can't get through there. Hey, look at the spider! Almost looks like a Pokemon for some reason. Maybe it's just like the face-looking thing on his back. Let's go to the right. Crab dudes. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got them both in there. Hell yeah. Get out of here. We got something. Library book. Now you have one of them. Oh. Okay. DRAM error rate analysis. Much of this document is unreadable. The text is heavily corrupted. But previous works to quantify error rates in dynamic random access memory, DRAM, have shown wide variability from 1 bit error per megabyte. Oh man, you can tell how boring this is for me to read. From 1 bit error per megabyte a month to as little as 1 bit error per megabyte every 1 million years. The cause of the most errors is background radiation or cosmic ray incidents that flip a single bit in memory. 2-bit errors for formic in it's corrupted it. In this or formed in this way are extremely rare. This is supposed to be a D. The effect of a bit error depends on the system's function. Errors in systems without error correcting code, ECC, schemes can either crash or corrupt data. In certain situations, this can open up security vulnerabilities or threaten human life. Observe that in space, error rates have varied from 40 to as much as 200 times the base rate on Earth. On a 40-year voyage through space without adequate shielding, you might expect to observe as many as 13,000 single-bit errors per megabyte of memory. Okay, interesting. Oh, shit. Blacksmith. He doesn't want to talk to me. What's this? Nothing? This guy talk? No. Come on. Nobody talks to me, dude. break your pots then. Fuck you. Ooh, a hidden ladder, dude. I wish I would leave those titles up a little bit longer so I could read it. Oh, what the fuck? That skull guy just turned into, like, combined with the jelly dude. It still hurt me even though he, like, ran into my shield. Back into regular size dudes. I'm gonna die because of the poison. I need an antidote. Meteor. Cool. Got another meteor. I feel like I should be dead. I have like no health. Okay, I got half a heart. Still can't walk over water. Damn it, man, I need to be able to do that. Go back to the ladder, I guess. Nice, 20 cents. Almost said dollars. No, it's cents, dude. And I can't just jump off of here. Get on my health back. I don't know what those are, yeah. Damn, still can't get that. What we got here? Why does no one talk to me? I'm so confused. Like, everybody's talking to me, and then I feel like I switched to keyboard and nobody talks to me anymore. What? Maybe those are all the people that talk. I don't know. I wonder if that means like all of this stuff is procedurally generated too. Would all of this be different, or are they like, do they have things that are scripted that just get placed randomly? I wonder. You can get in the water. Ah, shit, they poisoned me a little bit. It's Henrietta. She's fucking mad. Okay, a whole lot of nothing. There's loot there we can't get yet. I can't go up there. Let's see, map. I need to go to the right and then down. Can I just go down from that last one? I don't think we've been there yet. Drop something down there. Can I pick it up from up here? Oh man, let me do it that one time. Nice, new library book. Author's Dr. Bones. Sometimes in the dead of night, you fall asleep for the last time, heart stops, and the tissues decay, skeletons move in the moonlight. Sorry for the yawning. Whew. Every time I read one of these books, it seems like I just yawn a shit ton. Calcium are you? Calcium, oh yeah. Calcium are you? Ah. Now the dungeon is done. You had to go back home. Please come and spook me again. I've never felt more a bone. Body, I ain't missing you. I'd rather have my spine and my pelvic girdle too. Humans to slay. I think about loot every day. I really want coins too. Death swept my feet right off the ground. Prophet's love I have found. Dr. Bones, Bones, calling Dr. Bones, Dr. Bones, Dr. Bones. Get up now, wake up now, Dr. Bones, Bones, calling Dr. Bones, Dr. Bones, Dr. Bones, wake up now, wake up now. I have no idea what melody you're supposed to be singing that to. Damn it, that stupid poison movie behind. I know my meteor. Dr. Jones, wake up now. Dr. Jones, Mr. Bones, Dr. Bones, and Mr. Jones. Runny blue potion. Drink it to find out what it does. Damn, my childhood just came back. Oh, is Dr. Jones, wake up now is a thing? I don't know what that is. I'm in and out of consciousness, but waking up to Dr. Bones was interesting. Yeah, it's a little interesting of a story there. So what is the Dr. Jones thing, Crispy? Maybe that's just something I wasn't exposed to as a kid. Or maybe I'll remember what you described. Oh, man. Guess I should have had some caffeine at some point today. All I've had is a lemonade. Ugh, it's not keeping me awake. Maybe it's also because this game's not as cute and adorable as Web. That could be part of it. Could be. I don't know. It does feel like it's pretty well fleshed out, though, I will say. Dungeon map. Dr. Jones is a song by Aqua. You know the Barbie Girl band. I do know the song Barbie Girl. Is that the Barbie Girl band? Are they Aqua? All I know is that song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I'm made of plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Undress me everywhere. Get out of here, jelly. Another jelly. Get out of here. Oh, I can break these? They look like giant rupees. Blue key! Looks like a perfect fit for a blue door. What are these? Nothing? There's a whole lot of nothing? Alright. Think people give it a listen later and maybe you've heard it? Yeah, maybe I have. Maybe I'll recognize it when I hear the melody. Feel free, if you want to post it in the Discord, feel free to. That'll help me remember to check it out. Too bad we can't play it on the stream. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Oh, by the way, I think the last thing was we got a copyright strike. Well, not strike. I don't want to say strike. That's not right. We got a copyright claim on I think it was my Cyberpunk one when I think it was that video I played that you asked me to play, Crispy. It got me a copyright claim, which is all right. It doesn't hurt me at all. I try to avoid those, but that's okay. No big deal. It's just like, dang, man, it wasn't even that big of a clip, you know? It's just like, come on. God, these battles are way too easy, man. I could use a little bit more of a challenge. Should I get you to play something? Oh, you don't remember, Crispy? You showed us that anime? Well, you wanted me to watch the video that you had posted in Discord, and then I told you I wouldn't, and I forgot about it. And then you're like, well, watch it right now before we end the stream. Remember, because I had watched something somebody else. Oh, yeah, James had posted something, and I played that. And then you're like, well, why not play that thing that I wanted you to watch? So I played it, and then, yeah, got clean, unfortunately, which is okay. It's that thing with the girl that goes into the magical girl transformation, but then turns into a giant dude or whatever. And then that other main character dude apparently is more attracted to the girl when she's a dude. Something like that. I think you were telling us about that strange anime. Let's see. The Flawless City. Author C. Cooley. I arrived into the city late on Thursday afternoon. The weather was auspicious, as was the mayor's greeting. It seems that the news of an approaching travel critic had outraced me. I suppose I should not be surprised by this anymore. Dynamite, being a small nation, possesses precisely 2 locations worth noting, and therefore supports just one celebrity travel critic. With all the praise something city, I don't know, it almost looks like it says bitch, so bitch city has been receiving, I had steeled myself for a disappointment in the preparation, but what I found was still somewhat impressive. Many who know me would consider that high praise. The city is large compared with other active settlements in Dynamite, but not as large as the city implied by the ancient texts in the ruins, or implied, sorry. Bitch City boasts 2 4-star hotels, a trio of average quality restaurants, and a reasonably priced theater in the north. The city appears to be built on top of one of the old ruins, which is the source of their electricity, despite the cordon currently around it due to some non-specific danger. Citizens still regularly enter it under cover of darkness to gather valuable monster loot. I stayed in the eastmost Bagu Hotel. Gratis? I would not call it a 4-star hotel. It was at most a mid-rank 3-star accommodation. But regardless, staff were pleasant. I'm a little nervous about my stay. Nightlife in Glitch City is... Oh, it's Glitch City. Okay. I was saying Bitch City. Oh, what about the girl turning into a guy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How seriously is copyright taken on Twitch? It's just, I know some people who are super careful and some who don't care at all. I'm just curious. Yeah, it just depends on how you use your channel, you know what I mean? So you can play copyrighted material if you like, but you can't save your VODs, or at least like the majority of your VODs might end up getting muted or whatever. Because what happens, this is what happens. So like when I get a claim, which is called, because I don't want to call it strike, because strikes are something different. There's a difference. You can get on Twitch, you can get muted, and on Twitch you can get a copyright strike. I don't know how you get a copyright strike. I honestly don't know how. Maybe if you're blatantly just watching a movie with everyone, I guess. I don't know. But what will more likely happen is you'll get muted, because usually it's audio. So Twitch like scans every VOD for audio, for copyrighted audio, and it mutes just the parts that have the audio in them. So that happens to me, you know, every once in a while. I try to keep it from happening, but it does. And so you'll still have the full VOD, it's just that portion of the video has no audio in it. And it'll let you know in your list of videos, it'll say muted over its thumbnail. But if you don't save your VODs, then they can't scan it, because they can't scan things live. Neither can YouTube. Nobody can yet. It's just going to take some time before an AI can do that, though. And so while they don't have that AI, a lot of people take advantage of that right now, and they still put copyrighted content on their streams or whatever, for whatever reason. You know, listening to music is a nice thing, but I'm sure there's people out there that abuse it by, like, showing shows or whatever, movies on the stream, which you should not do that. That is illegal. Without using the Prime thing anyways. That's legal. But I would say the reason why I'm careful is, first of all, I save my VODs. Like, first and foremost, that's the most obvious reason. But I try to be extra careful because Twitch isn't as bad as YouTube. Like what I'm talking about with Crispy, for instance. That didn't happen on Twitch. That happened when it got to YouTube. YouTube has much stricter policies because they have a better content ID system. And what I mean by that is that people who make content can like go to YouTube or however they do it, and they submit like their video or whatever, their piece of content, and that puts it in YouTube's database. So then when the YouTube algorithm, or not algorithm, but the AI goes around and search and like, you know, scans every new video, it will scan it and it'll find that song or whatever, anything that's in the content ID database. And it's not just a song. On YouTube, it'll get images too. So even if you show a silent trailer of a movie on Netflix, you will get copyright claimed on your video. Not struck, but claimed. Because I don't know how you get a copyright strike on YouTube either, honestly. They seem like most of the time they handle it in other ways well before they would ever strike you. So maybe if you have like enough claims, I don't know, maybe they'll strike you. I really don't know. But one nice thing about YouTube is that sometimes, not all the time, they'll give you a couple options where you can have it trim the video for you, so you can just cut that section out so you don't have any muted sections in there, because it does the same thing, it just mutes you. Or, well, you can either have it, you can mute the audio, you can have it cut the audio out, or you can dispute it, okay? So it doesn't automatically mute it. If you want to not make any money off it and let the author of whatever piece of content that you put in there get the money for the ads and stuff, then you could just leave it in there as it is. You just don't get to monetize it, as they say. But if you mute the audio, you can keep the monetization, but now you have a portion of your video that's muted, or you can trim it out, which doesn't always work, but it'll basically, you know, just delete that part, so this would be like a bit of a jump in your video, but you won't have that copyright content in there. Unfortunately, for some reason, that Cyberpunk one I was talking about earlier doesn't let me trim it out, which is weird. But if I really wanted to seriously get rid of the claim, it's not a big deal. I could just download the video from YouTube, cut it out myself, re-upload it, bing, bang, boom, we're done. You know, it's all good. So if I really cared about it, Crispy, so like I see you say I'm sorry, it's okay. Don't be sorry, it's all good. If I really truly cared about it, I could still do something about it. But yeah, it just makes more work for me when I have to do stuff like that. So I try not to, because I want my VODs on YouTube to be nice. You know, I want them to be full and stuff. That's also why I don't like switch games a lot with my schedule. I like playing one game because then it makes a nice VOD video for someone to find one day and maybe watch my playthrough of that. So. Alright, I see. Thank you for that. Yeah, no problem. I just wasn't sure how the rules actually came into effect on Twitch compared to other platforms, but you've cleared that up completely. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Happy to help. Happy to explain that. It's kind of interesting, you know, because like, you'll even see it across like the Strange Planet guys. You know, some of us, you know, like Papa lets you guys do like media requests, which can be dangerous for that kind of thing, but I don't know that he saves his VODs, or if he does, I think he obviously doesn't care if he gets muted, I suppose. And I know that Dan also plays copyrighted content on his stream. I think his thing is just that he can't be bothered to do otherwise. But, you know, as long as he's okay with his VODs getting muted, it's all good, you know? Because a lot of people don't archive their content like I do. But since I do, and I do it specific on YouTube, I like to cover my ass in case ever one day, by some stroke of luck, our channel makes it big, right? It'll become a huge thing. Then I do not back up anything. Yeah, I didn't think you did, yeah. I get muted though, Twitch in chunks, but not enough to attract attention. Right, yeah, and I wonder what that attention would look like, Papa, right? Like, I don't honestly know how that stuff would work. Or how that would work out. Hey, what's up, Noah? How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? I don't know how long you've been in, but I was just I was explaining to Layla how the copyright system and stuff works with Twitch, and how they, you know, what they do when you get a copyright claim. Yeah, we're just talking about that a little bit. Whoa! Get out of here! There we go. He's only got one more health than they normally do. Chump. Just a big target. That's all you are. Doing well. Glad to be done for the day. Nice, dude. How did Wacky Wednesday go, dude? How was that? What did you guys do for today's episode? And do you guys archive the Wacky Wednesday show? I don't know if I've asked you that, but since we're kind of talking about VODs and stuff right now, just wondered, do you guys do that? Do you guys have somewhere on YouTube where you guys keep that stuff? I guess you kind of have both perspectives, so I don't know how you do that. Oh, you know, talk about cartoon moms and which one is hotter. All right, sounds good. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I think a lot of people like that kind of content, you know what I mean? it's accessible content. You're not really offending anybody, you know, just talking about opinions and stuff. That sounds fun. And no, we don't archive anything unless it's in person. Okay, gotcha. In person as in you're both in the same room and you're recording it? Is that what you mean by that? Like that kind of in person? Yeah, these bosses aren't much, dude. I don't know why I felt like I had to destroy this. I just have to. Just anal retentive, dude. Yeah, exactly. I think we all have a copy of our first and unfortunately last in-person show with our friend Finrix Fang. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys still have a copy of that, though. So at least you guys can have that for remembering's sake. It's so funny. You just push him in the water and kill him. Got him. This is a dead end, dude? Didn't I have like a key or something? Maybe I need to go to a different floor now. Wait, isn't this... Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, I was like, how do I get out of here? Gotta kill everybody before I get over there. Meteor! Easy peasy. Also, the music for this is pretty damn good. Get out of here, corruption! That's so funny. He just walked right into the water himself. Oh shit. Come at me, bro. I got you trapped in this corner, bitch. Get fucked. Nice. Fish led the short. Swim and dive in water. Oh, nice. Oh, it's like my stamina to swim faster. How do I dive? It's whatever the third button is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so maybe I can go under things if I dive? Oh shit, I can see why we needed it. Archangel Sand Dolphin. Serpentine Dolphin.
How long can you hold your breath, human? Yeah.
This reminds me of Mega Man for some reason. I guess it's because the guy looks like kind of robotic or something. Just had to wait for the ground to come to me. Whoa, shit! Oh, a spacebar also to go down. Phew. Oh shit, no! Oh, we got him! Boom! An Archangel Heart! This monster heart permanently increases your fortitude. Corrupted memory number 1 was restored.
Those pesky humans should have killed me in my pupa form. With this power I've stolen, I will create my new disciples. I will never be alone again!
Oh, so these are how all the archangels were created, huh? Save my progress? Yes. Ring ring. Prince Daniel?
Help me, Lance. Please help me. I am imprisoned in the palace dungeon. The chairman of the Bankers Guild has foreclosed on my kingdom. I fear for the safety of my subjects. Please, help me.
Call this person using the telephone in your inventory.
If Lance can't help him, maybe I can.
Hell yeah, we gonna help him. Oh man, now we got all this water area we can explore. Oh my gosh. What, dolphins? Let's see, look at the map. So it's up and to the right, huh? Let's go more to the right and just explore a little bit. Oh, got one more. I'll get you, bud. Quit spying on me for the government. Fizzy green potion. Drink it to find out what it does. Seems like an important place, but yet there's nothing. Very interesting. We must get something that can destroy those at some point. Could swim out in the water, but I don't think we need to do that quite yet. So what have we got to the left? Another area we can go to? Let's do it. Okay, there's a little island out there. Should we go check it out? It's got a big spider on it. Get out of here. Alright, let's go to the boss. Next dungeon. Left and up. Do you have a bow? Not yet. I'm gonna assume that that's what that is, because they all look like targets, right? Stella, is that what you're thinking? Because that's what I was thinking. And I think we're gonna get a bow that will destroy those. But all I have is my sword right now. Let's go check. Yes. I don't have a tunic yet. What the fuck? What, is this supposed to be a fucking Zelda game? We don't got any fucking tunics? What can you get through there? That's what I think. Hell yeah, I think we're right. But we'll find out. Let's see what I get in this next dungeon. Phoenix Ash. You're not sure, but you think it might affect certain animals. Do I need to, like, call out my bird? Hey, where you going, Henrietta? Where you going? Why did she, like, walk away from me? Henrietta! What are you, clucking mad, girl? Let's go more to the right. Can't jump down. And Henrietta just leaves every time. It's like, no, fuck you, you're mean. Yeah, fair enough. To the right more. We need to get through those, though, to get there, huh? Look at that sad guy. Oh, he's so sad. A meteor. A dolphin in a tiny puddle, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we're gonna get whatever we need to destroy those soon. Just have to figure that out. Keep going down, I guess? Let's see what this has in store for us. Oh, it's these people that don't talk to me.
You assholes, I swear to God.
So how would I, with the blacksmith help? You can talk to me now, dude? If I got money. I'll give you some fucking money. You sell me something, dude. It's like, what's the point of having a blacksmith if I can't interact with them anyway? Guess I could go left from where we had that last one. Or could I? Actually, I think it might have been blocked. Oh, there's this again. Okay. Wait, do I need to go down there? Maybe it was water that blocked me at one point? Might be able to get past it now. No, none here. Yeah, there was water. Got a library book. You have 4 of them. Author question mark SOS is what it's called. I think the letter B went by where the S was at one point. That's kind of funny. Somebody has scribbled out a Morse code message and written a shopping list on top. Archangel something Xmas shopping list. Binoculars, fortune cookies, some finance thingy, a gold star for being good, something inventive, wood carving, books, I guess. He tied up a police person? Okay, that's kind of random. So that doesn't really feel like it was worth coming down here for. Let's see if we can't do one more dungeon before we call it a night, huh, guys? What do you think? And what do you guys think about this game? Was this something that you guys would want to see the end of, or is it just sort of meh for you guys? Because, I mean, the story isn't, like, that gripping or anything, but, I mean, it's not too bad of a game. I think it's well made. I don't know that it's all that exciting, though. It doesn't really excite me all that much, I guess. I need something to attack these things with. Do we need to call somebody? I don't know how to switch tabs. I don't understand. What am I supposed to use to switch tabs, dude? My controller doesn't work, so you... Ah! Someone say Fongwon? Why'd you say dungeon? Pretty much Fongwon. I like it. Right on. The aesthetic and music, and wouldn't mind seeing more of it. Right on. Maybe we'll have to come back to this at some point. Just want to figure out what the fuck I gotta go to get the thing for this. I wish I could call somebody on my fucking cell phone, but I can't even access it. Let's see, is the controller working yet? No, still not. Maybe we'll restart the game. Can I even save though? Because I can't go over on the tabs. What if I just hit tab? Nope, tab is bringing that up. Damn it. This is so annoying when this happens in games. Did you not put a way to play this on keyboard? So all I can do is go back and forth with my weapons and stuff and items. But if I hit E, that lets me use something, and I can assign it. Q doesn't do anything. R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, H, J, K, L. All the numbers. Nothing. Oh, page up. Okay, there we go. Got it. Let's save. Did we actually save them? Save. I guess that is a confirmation of save. Okay, I'm gonna... That's interesting that there's multiplayer. gonna quit. We'll try and load back into it. Oh, that's actually exiting. Okay, that's not doing it. So how do I make it do it? I want to save. E. Okay, there we go. God, this game just needs a little bit more of an update to make it intuitive. Okay, let's try relaunching it. I got my controller on. Relaunch. Choose your preferred style. Oh, wow. What? I didn't see this last time. We could go with like super old school style or this new updated one. That's interesting. They have two different styles. That's cool. 32-bit and 8-bit. We want 32. That's what we're on. So let's just stick with that. There we go. Controller's working. Nice. This is not where I was when I saved. What the fuck, dude? This is a Skyrim save where it's the last time you walk through a doorway. What was over here? There's this house. We can't go to the right anymore. Okay. But we need to go to the right more. We either need to go to the right more on this one or the one above it. But I think either way. We can't because those things are in the way. That's not enough room for me to squeeze through. Come on! Get skinny, girl. Okay, what could we possibly need to do? What if we go up here? Can it show a house being up here? No, it's to the right. I think that's just the graveyard though, right? Yeah, it's just the graveyard. And I can't get down. Oh no, yeah, I can get down there. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy then. Go down here. I didn't see that before. Hey, sad dude, what's up? I'm so thirsty. Let me have that water potion. Thanks, I needed that. Here, take this. Red paperclip. A nice red paperclip. Someone might need this. A paperclip? Man, that's not what I wanted. Seriously, give me a paperclip or get him some water? Like, come on, my dude. Okay, the paperclip, I guess I gotta give to somebody, and then they give me something? It's not gonna help me get past this. It's not an item I can use. It's just a key item. Okay. Go through here now. What's that? Money? 100 cents, it says, so it's $1, I guess. At first I was like $100. No, 100 cents. Alright. Fine. Let's see, what was this way? Not where I need to go. So we go back to the library, talk to Paige. Oh, should we call Paige? Ring, ring.
Hi, Dom. Have you found my books? You found 4 of my books. Keep it up. I'm sure that someday we'll have them all. Back safe and sound. We just got a new book in the library about hands. I've heard it's a real page-turner. It looks like your next dungeon is the dungeon of the ghostly dragon in the east. But
okay, that didn't really help me that much. Talk to the elder.
Defeat the evil within the 4th dungeon of this island. The librarian can direct you to them.
Alright, that helped me out a lot, Gramps. How about Prince Daniel?
help me, Lance. Help me. I'm imprisoned in the palace dungeon. The chairman of the Bankers Guild has foreclosed on my kingdom. I fear for my safety of my subjects. Please help me.
Is he the one that needs the paperclip so he can get out of the prison? I just don't know where the castle is. Shadow Temple, Elder's Cave, the shop, school, library, derelict house, level 1. Creepy Jack. Oh, now we can go through here. Nice. No. It's Butterfree! Oh, fuck, dude. The guard was. The controller, I already forgot. Oh, there we go. Oh, that didn't help. I don't know how else to fight it, dude. Oh, now we're bleeding. Oh, got it. Oh, but then they killed me. I figured it out right there at the end. Alright, try it again. It's a rough boss, dude. Oh, we still got it. Nice! Archangel Atrium. It's a quarter of a heart. Now you have 1 of 4 parts needed for an extra heart. Just like Zelda. My comment didn't show up, so I'm just resending it. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I don't think it even went through, Crispy. So yeah, I think you're good. Go ahead and resend it. Sounds good. I wonder why it didn't show up. Was it really long? I wonder why it didn't show up. Okay, interesting room. Okay, here we see. Crispy says, when I was in the store last week, I picked up some more Pop-Tarts and overheard a little girl ask her dad what Pop-Tarts were, and he said they're American and they're crap. Yeah, it's not even long. Yeah, that's weird that it didn't show that. And why? What? Come on, Pop-Tarts are good, dude. Do you think the guy's just anti-American or something? I mean, I guess fair enough. There's probably plenty of reasons to hate us. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, man, I've needed to stay up this whole time. I don't think I've stood up this entire stream. Woo, I needed that. All right, let me situate here. This music sounds very Zelda inspired to me. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Drink to find out what it does. It's a fizzy yellow potion. Probably fucked you up, dude. Not sure, but I almost wanted to put them back. I know they have a lot of sugar. Yeah, they do have a lot of sugar, that's for sure. I don't eat Pop-Tarts all that often, but I almost think of them sort of as a sweet treat, you know? Not like some people, you know, they're like advertised as if they're a breakfast food, but I think they're a dessert, if anything. You know, like a Pop-Tart for me is like if I want something sweet, you know, the same time I'd eat a brownie or something, I'd eat a Pop-Tart. That's how I eat them, anyways. But they are pretty damn good toasted, but I usually just don't even bother toasting when I just eat them. It might be taboo to some. He says, can you believe there are kids that actually eat those for breakfast every morning? Isn't that crazy, Lemur, with how much sugar there is, right? But you see, one at a time. Tap. There you go. That's the best way to do it. That is kind of crazy to think that. I mean, it's just like donuts, right? Like we know that there are plenty of adults like at where we work that eat donuts like every morning, dude. And it's just, to me, that's just crazy. Like donuts are so sweet. Like I don't know. I just can't do that. You know, nothing against them. I don't know. Their health is their own problem, not mine. Frozen Gate of Content. Do they have an Australian equivalent to Pop-Tarts, I wonder? Do you guys have like your own version of that kind of like toaster pastry thing, I guess, is what you would call it? You guys gotta have some toaster strudels, right? That shit's good. Strudel. It's not strudel. It's not really a American thing, though, is it? Does the chicken only come out if all the baddies are gone? One of these bitches. Lance blueprint. A blacksmith might be able to make something new from this. There we go. Maybe that's what I needed. I like how it's like a paw print. It's a blueprint. So it's like, this thing is like a print from something. Like a paw print. I don't think we do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have Pop-Tarts in the general supermarket. You think so? I mean, we have other things than Pop-Tarts, like other brands. So, are you sure? Because you can buy like a bunch of different brands. We call them all Pop-Tarts, technically. But they're toaster pastries is what they're advertised as if they're not Pop-Tart brands. Let's see, blacksmith. I'm Rupert, the blacksmith in this town. If you're needing to upgrade any arsenal, I'm your bear. It's all free. I just ask you to bring me the raw materials. So keep an eye out for meteors, yeah? They're brown and gray and shoot out of the sky. Tungsten sword, lance, Damascus katana. Ooh, Damascus katana sounds badass. I'd like to see that in real life, dude. A Damascus katana? That would be a badass looking sword, dude. I just sad we don't get a whole lot of Asian ingredients, so like I can't get a Metsuyu or Dashi stock easy. Let me see if we have anything like Pop-Tarts. I would have bought them if we did. Okay, right on. That kind of sucks that you can't get the Asian stuff. I know that can be hard here in the States too in certain places. Like for instance, I think I'm about to get a place where I could probably buy some of that stuff. We have an Asian food market that's it's been opening up like since before the pandemic, and they still haven't opened, I don't think. But they're still like doing stuff to it, so I think they still plan on opening, I guess. Maybe they were waiting until after all like the mask mandates were lifted or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's actually just like within walking distance of here, so that'll be cool. Hopefully I'll be able to get like the Yuba sheets that I want to do that Yuba stream sometime. But yeah. It'd be cool if all ingredients were more available, right? But I mean, it's just like where you are in the world, right? If they don't grow it in your country, it's hard to bring it to you, you know? So I'd like the Damascus katana. It's the most expensive thing. Made using a secret technique discovered by my forebears. Nice. Like the bear puns. Lance ready to try on my new polar arm because of polar bears. Okay. Bring it to bear on an enemy for an electrifying surprise. The tungsten sword. All I can afford is a silver shield. A paw man's mirror. God, all these damn fucking puns. All right, that didn't actually do anything for me, so there's that. Towns, libraries, school, shadow temple, shop. Should we check out this shadow temple thing? Here's my poor school.
The shadow temple.
There's a slot for an item here. Insert the power of fortitude? Yes. What the fuck? Let me do a little bit of a voice for this one.
You can defeat monsters, Lance, but can you defeat yourself? Wait, you're not Lance. What is this? Oh, you hold the power of fortitude now, don't you? I was supposed to wait here until Lance comes to kill me. All I was an optional mini-boss, and nothing more. But thanks to you, Lance is dead. It doesn't have to be that way anymore. You can count on my help whenever you need it.
What? That's awesome. Look at a second controller to call a Shadow Dom sub. Oh, that's how multiplayer works. Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to be the shadow fight, and then that's cool. I love that. It just becomes my friend. There's writing here, but it's too eroded to read. That's pretty cool. I like how they put that in there. I can buy Nature's Path pastries online, but it's still American. There are Asian supermarkets here, but I could never get certain ingredients even back in Sydney. Oh yeah, well it's probably just hard to get that ingredient in your country then, huh? Maybe it doesn't last as long or something, you know? Because it's certainly not that people don't want to bring it there, I'm sure. You know, like people who grow that or, you know, collect it, whatever it is, that commodity, I'm sure they want to sell it to you. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate that you can't access everything from where you live, right? So you gotta savor it when you can have those ingredients, right? What does this guy say? Welcome to Anders the Bear's Emporium. Heal 8 hearts. Brown linen. Secondhand, but in good condition. Vicious purple. Or viscous, sorry. Money black. Bruce. Widely feared by all kinds of monsters. Bruce the Bat. I like Bruce. I'd like to have Bruce. A family heirloom, which is another one of the quarter hearts I need. Arcane book. Can understand it, don't want it. It's a library book then, I bet. I already have a bicycle. You can't even carry that much money, that's funny. Black linen, brand new fashionable tunic for 1,000. My god, I feel like we're gonna buy family heirloom. It's a quarter of a heart, and I have 2 out of 4. And then we're gonna buy Bruce. Because Bruce is better than Henrietta. No, Bruce. Feed the bat some of your blood. Yes. Dismiss Henrietta and have Bruce follow you instead. Yes. Bruce started following you. Nice. Bruce! Henrietta was not very cool. Anyone can see the error of their ways, human. They just need to be shown enough compassion. Yeah, let's walk through you. Can we not go into the wavy water, you think? Nope, can't do that. Oh, nice. Bruce actually attacks. Fuck yeah, Bruce. Bruce is the man. I got another library book. Author YP Lemon. In an emergency, call 555-0911. For operator assistance, call 555-0000. Business orders. Library 555-1223. Triominios? Triominios? 555-4545. Palace 555-1218. Individuals, Elder 555-2253. J 555-8893. Lance 555-1225. Maxwell 555-9132. Tom? Question marks. Tom? How dare you, Tom? What's this all about? Bruce is licking blood from his lips. Yeah, I was trying to look at the machine and not Bruce. Have to get that potion some other time. Got this book. Nice. Chairman Mammon. Peaceful citizens of Dynamite, human and bears alike. You work hard for your gold coins and deserve to know that they are safe. Now you could put them in your family's prized clay pot, as is tradition. But do you know what your clay pot won't protect your money from? Adventurers. Don't fall for their good press, folks. Adventurers will come to your town seeking health potions and weapon shops and side quests. They will come into your house and they will smash your pots, taking your precious savings with them. Just because it hasn't happened yet, it doesn't mean it won't. Luckily, the Bankers Guild is here to serve the interests of the people. For an affordable monthly fee, the Bankers Guild will give your savings account premium adventurers insurance. Your money will be protected in an enormous magical jar that has been proven by our R&D department to be impenetrable to swords, magic whips, and even power beams. The Guards Union has a notorious pro-adventurer bias and won't keep your earnings safe when the time comes. Be safe! Bank with the Guild! That's fun. I need to start making more Japanese dishes. They're so tasty and usually low-fiber foods, which suits me. Oh, nice. There you go. Cool. Hell yeah, do it! I'm certain I would like some more Japanese cuisine myself. I feel like we've been just about all over the map at this point. Yeah, Bruce, get him. The Bruce is loose, dude. Now Henrietta's just sitting there like, fine, you betrayed me for Bruce. It's like, well, Bruce is better, so. Because look at Bruce go. He just goes, man. 10 cents. Fizzy Black Potion. Oh, cave. Oh, it's this one. Yes, yes. Little man. It's the Elder. He's not breathing. Just leave his body here. No need for a proper burial or anything. Okay, I think I fixed my code. Nice. Which code were you fixing, Papa? Sorry, I'm not sure. What was it that you were working on? Oh, which, by the way, I don't know if I talked about this, guys, but I did figure out what was wrong with the death counter on Monday. It turns out because Kenna has a colon in it, it's Kenna Bridge of Spirits, the colon was fucking everything up because when it actually would save it as a file, it would make it an underscore, but it would save it in the list with the colon. And so it was looking for the colon, but it kept finding an underscore, so it kept restarting the counter back to 0 because it wasn't matching up with anything. So I'm writing a new C# program to handle the punctuation, so it'll work similar to the whodunit, at least on the back end. You guys won't really notice any difference, but there's that. And also making it so that when we do counts, you can do a death count, but then there's also an additional counter for every game that we can label and start up. So if we want, you can start counting 2 things in a game, deaths and something else. But it's only deaths and something else right now. But I might expand it in some other things, so we'll see. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, that's interesting. So here's some new information about the boost I just found out, guys. So I will read the chat. I know I haven't read in a second. But I just got a boost update here. It says boost goal reached, 100% complete, promoted 800 times. Okay, so the boost, even though we ended last night's stream only at 21% for my boost goal, it continued on to the next stream. How great is that? So we get our complete money's worth every time you guys do a hype train. That is fucking fantastic. I love that. So I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit more, I think, for the boost trains, because I really like that. I think that's a really cool thing. So thank you guys who was involved with that yesterday, and all the rest of you guys just for your general support and being here. Let's see. So Papa said the media request. That's what you're working on. Needed to have an age restriction check. Gotcha. I remember that. Okay. Gotcha. So now it just like warns you and says that, oh, we can't play that one because it's age restricted. Is that how you're handling that, Papa? This is like a warning message because I assume you didn't figure out how to play the age restricted stuff. Yeah, that's right. But at least had like a way to handle it. As Crispy said, I watch a channel on YouTube called Nigiriko, and she makes a lot of tasty looking food. Oh, really? Nice. I think she just shows what she makes for her family's lunches, etc. Okay, right on. That sounds cool. I know I like to watch a lot of cooking stuff on YouTube myself, so I'm definitely down for that. Yeah, just a warning message. Playing them would be a lot of hoops. Yeah, it sounds like it, from what we were talking about earlier, yeah, it would be a lot more to deal with. No, there wasn't much else in here that we could do, okay. I think I'm gonna have to look up a guide for this, but it is time to go ahead and call it a night for the stream, so we didn't end up making it to that other dungeon actually at all, so, but we'll, you know, maybe I'll pick this back up next time we have some extra time or whatever. That could be cool. If you guys are into it. I think it's pretty cool. You know, it's not like super wowing me or whatever, like I'd want to have like a whole stream dedicated to it, but I do like it. You know, for like a game that's on itch.io, I would have loved this would be a gem. You know what I mean? I think it's great. Alright, so we'll go ahead and quit out of that. There we go. Oh, art style? Oh, that's how you switch the styles. Oh, okay, I think that's so cool that they did that. And quit. All right, guys, let's jump on over to my ending screen here. Bing, bing, boom. All right, so thanks everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope you guys liked Webbed as much as I did. I fucking loved it, man. That was so much fun. Dancing as my little spider. I don't know. That was so funny. I love how they added all those little things that they added in Webbed to make it just that much better. You know, it was really awesome. I really like it. But anyways, for the rest of the week, the schedule we got is, since it's hump day, we only got 2 more days. So tomorrow we got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going to be finishing up a recipe for a turnabout. So that, I think, is case 3 in game 3 for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And I'm pretty excited about it. I hope that it's not, like, too short. I hope I left enough in the case to really take a good bite out of it, you know, to, like, finish it up. And hopefully the stream ends, you know, should end about the time we finish it up. I don't know if it did or not. If we have too much time, if you have an hour left, then I'm just gonna start the next one, because the next one after this case is the last one, I believe, in the game, and it is the biggest case that I think we've ever done. I think it has like 3 or 4 investigation periods, so we're gonna be going in and out of that courtroom like over and over again. So it should be fun. I think it's gonna be really interesting. I can't wait to see what they do for the finale of the trilogy. I mean, it's the whole trilogy, dude. The finale. It's gonna be awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do research on the next Ace Attorney game that we're gonna play in order. I'm not sure yet, but I need to do that. Anyway, so that's Thursday, and then Friday we'll be continuing on with Cyberpunk 2077. So there you go. Pretty excited for that. That, so that you guys know, is we're gonna be working on all of the side quests now, because we're at the point of no return for the main quest in Cyberpunk. So we're just gonna be kind of cleaning up all the other content. Taking a look at it. I know we're going to be doing some of the races on Friday. We already did one of the races last Friday. That's what I ended the stream on, I believe. So we're going to be trying to do the rest of the races. We got the fist fighting we got to do. And then I think the Cyber Psychos after that. And then that should pretty much wrap just about everything up. There might be a few fixer missions here and there, a couple gigs that we got to do. But other than that, then we'll be able to jump into the point of no return. I honestly have no idea how long the game is after the point of no return, because that's how far I played up to last time. But I know we still got quite a bit of content, so it's probably going to still be around for at least, I'm going to say at least 3 weeks of content, I think, with Cyberpunk. More. But yeah, and I'll have to figure out what I want to play after that, you know? Got a couple things I'm kind of floating around in my head. I was just talking to Noah today about the Yakuza series, and that could be a really good one to start on my Fridays, because that's a big series as well, and that's pretty much what we've been doing on Fridays for a while, so it would kind of just make sense to make it a Friday game, I guess. But I've also been looking at playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's another thing I've been thinking about. So we'll just have to figure out what we want to do. The remake would be a lot shorter, but I almost want to maybe wait on the remake, because part of me thinks that, just because we could end up getting another part within the next year. And so maybe we could wait until there's more of it to play, so we can have a big chunk of Final Fantasy VII. Because yeah, I'm really excited for that. I was so happy when they brought that to PC, because I thought that was going to be a PlayStation only for a long time, for the foreseeable future. But yeah, so I'm thinking about it. Anyways, that's all I got for that. Other plugs, though. We got the DD merch, if you guys want to check that out. I still haven't got the beanie. I got it requested, but I haven't gotten the reply back to say that it's in the store yet. But I am working on the beanie for the store, so definitely keep an eye out for that. There's also the Strange Planet merch. We do have hats in for the Strange Planet merch, so if you guys want any hats, those are now available. You might have to click on an item in the store and then look in the related items category on that page to find the hat. But it does exist and you can buy it. Me and Aaron have both bought trucker hats of it. So hopefully we'll get those soon. We can show you guys how that turned out, because I think the preview looks fantastic. So I hope it's going to look good. Absolutely sounds great. Thank you, Layla. Hell yeah. I've never played Final Fantasy, so that would be interesting to see. Yeah, there you go. That could be cool, right? See what the fuss is about. Yeah, because Final Fantasy 7 is like the one that everybody talks about. You know what I mean? Like, I played 7 when it came out growing up, but to me, like, I don't know, 7 is cool, but sometimes I feel like it gets like way too much love compared to some of the other Final Fantasy games that are also really fucking good, you know? To me, my theory is that 7 got so much hype around it because it was the first 3D Final Fantasy game. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of game series have gone that way, where it's like, oh, it's the first 3D one, oh, it's a whole new fucking thing and it's amazing, but then like the next 3D one comes out and it's just like, okay, well, we're kind of over the 3D part, but this is still really cool. You know, because I think 8's a great Final Fantasy game. 8 I actually liked better than 7 growing up. But you know, I had also like had a couple years to grow up before I started playing 8, so it could be an age related thing, you know what I mean? Because 7 was hard for young Dom, I will admit, and for Grabnar as well, my older brother. But yeah, I think it'll be great, especially to see it in like fucking like 4K amazing graphics and stuff, because they didn't just like redo the game in modern graphics. I believe they've redone like the mechanics. It's like a whole new Final Fantasy game that just based on 7, and like there's even more of the story's been fleshed out and stuff. Because they're releasing it as like an episodic thing, so they don't even have the whole game out yet. They just have like the first chunk, which I don't know if it's like the first disc or if it's less than the first disc or what. I don't know how exactly they're breaking it up, but it should be cool. I think that it'll be a lot of fun, and I can't wait because it looks awesome. And I do like 7. Even though I said that it might be a little overblown, I do really like 7. I think it is a really cool game, a really cool story. I don't mean to say anything negative about it, but just sometimes I feel like things get blown a little out of proportion, you know what I mean? But yeah, so we'll look forward to that. Other than that, though, why don't we find somebody to raid? Oh, yeah, we got quiz night. Yeah, don't want to forget that. We're getting so close to it, I'm starting to forget to plug it. But we got quiz night coming. That's this Saturday, guys. Or Sunday for Crispy and Una. All those might be in Australia. But yeah, Saturday we got that quiz night. That's going to be all run by Aaron. And honestly, he might be a tired boy by that point, but I know he'll give us a good performance. But yeah, he's going to be the host. He made up all the questions and all the games and everything. So definitely come out. It's going to be a good time. Thanks for the stream, Dom. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Crispy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's see who we got to raid, shall we? Should we raid a friend or should we raid somebody else who's, well, we kind of just finished web. Should we try to find another web streamer? We could do that. Let me see what friends are online. Maybe there's somebody I'd really like to give some love to, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for the stream. Hope you have a great night. Well, thank you for hanging out, Layla. It's always good to see you in the chat. I'm always so happy to see you. I hope you have a good night. All right, let's see. Who is on? Ooh, Midi Ion's playing Beyond Two Souls. We got the Droolers playing some more Celeste. I know she was playing that last night. A Floofy Panda. Got HP's on. Prince Raglan. Oh, Bang Up Job's on. Bang Up Job came by yesterday. I don't think we've gone by to see him in a while, so we could do that. Or there's Maverick is playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I got a lot of friends on, man. Man, I'm just collecting more and more friends. I use the C mode all the time, by the way. It's perfect. Oh, I'm glad you do. Hell yeah, Layla. Yeah, use that in everyone's fucking chat. I really appreciate that you like that one so much. That's definitely still my favorite, by far, for sure. I wonder if I'll ever top it. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh man, it's so hard to choose from my friends, man. It's like Sophie's fucking choice over here. I don't know, do we go for like the lowest viewers person maybe, so we can really, you know, do a big splash in their stream or something? You know what I mean? Oh man, it's always like Sophie's fucking choice up in here, man. Yeah, why don't we go by and see Maverick? I do really want to hang out with Maverick. So how about we go by and see him? He's got the lowest view count of all the people I want to raid into. So how about we do it that way? Because I really like showing Maverick some love. Maverick's a really cool streamer. He's a very chill guy. Great guy to have a conversation with if you guys want to. He's, I don't know, he's kind of like an everyman in a way. He'll talk about anything, dude. So you guys should definitely hit him up. You know, if you like him, follow him. All that good stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Maverick Comic. And I believe he just got engaged to get married not too long ago as well, so that's super exciting for him. He's playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I believe he's doing... last time he was playing Banjo-Kazooie... Sorry, I'm trying to remember. He's doing like a ROM hack, I think is what they call him. He's doing a ROM hack. Last time, he might be doing a different one now, but he was playing a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack where it was all... The entire game was on the map from Ocarina of Time. So when I was watching him, he was going through Hyrule Castle and everything, collecting all the Banjo-Kazooie stuff and fighting Banjo monsters, but it was all like in the Hyrule Castle thing, which was pretty cool. So yeah, let's go check him out and see what he's got going on tonight. Let's see, go ahead and put the raid message out there so you guys can post that in his stream. Make sure that I spell his name right. That's the next step. Oh yeah, let me get in to that raid as well. Okay, yeah, I should be in there. Oh wow, no, he must have just got offline. Damn it, okay. Never mind, we're not doing Maverick then? I guess he must have just been ending his stream right then. That's so funny, as soon as I refreshed, he's offline. Nice one, Maverick. Alright, how about we do, then it looks like the next up would be, HP, he's got just chatting going on right now, so how about we check him out? I know I just helped HP set up a couple of features for his stream too today. He actually watched my tutorial. Thank you, HP, and gave me some feedback on it and stuff. So I really appreciate him for that. So let's fucking hit him up, dude. I don't know if he's talking about wrestling or what. Let me see if I can't give you guys a little bit of preview of what he's got going on. Because I know he does some of this stuff. Let's see. He's turning straight out of the 201 episode. 201. Okay, yeah. He's got some wrestling stuff going on right now. So I don't know. Maybe they're doing like a live watch party or something. I'm not sure. But, you know, we'll jump in there and we'll figure it out, man. Start this raid. Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. Okay, he's got it on follower, survivor, subscriber only chat. That's interesting. It tells you that now. Did you guys see that? I don't know if it shows you guys that, but it says to me, this channel has follower or subscriber only chat. So that's why I canceled the raid. So it's okay. I know HP doesn't always do that. So we'll come by again sometime. But we also got Bang Up Job. He's another one we can raid. We haven't seen him in a long time. So let's raid into him. I just keep switching who we're going to. I feel so fickle, dude. I'm sorry, guys. So Bang Up Job. He's playing Far Cry 5. So let's do that. We'll figure this fucking raid thing out one of these days, guys. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in on that raid. You guys make these raids even more powerful. All right, guys. We're going to be raiding into Bang Up Job. So until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you all. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. All right? We'll see you then with my spiky hair and everything. All right, guys. Have a good night. Let's go say hi to Bang Up Job. See ya. Goodbye. 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 So long. Farewell. Avita, say goodbye.